diseased mothers tear the clouds out with their loud cries, just as the women of Judea did when Herod slaughtered their infants. What do you say? Will you surrender and avoid all this, or be called to account for the destruction of this town? Guys, that's crazy, bro. I'm gonna read a few lines over again. This is the final discussion I'm gonna grant, so submit to my mercy. Or like men who revel in their own destruction, challenge me to do my worst. Because I'm a soldier, and once I begin my attack, I will not leave it half conquered, until the town lies buried in her own ashes. The gates of mercy will be closed by then. And harsh, hard-hearted soldiers who have tasted blood will have free reign to commit whatever violence they want, mowing down your lovely young virgins and budding infants. What will it matter to me, since you'll have brought it upon yourself? Guys, that's crazy, bro. I like that idea, man. Having like an army or having a group of bannermen and showing up to the gates of that castle in the east that is sort of unclaimed. And saying, join us, submit to the new rulership, or die. Alright. That's metal, man. That's hardcore. Who's gonna make a movie about that, guys? Give me a budget, man. Give me $1 billion budget, few hundred million. Give me 3 million. I'll do it. I genuinely will do it. I think I could do a good job, too. The script already exists, man. It was written by Shakespeare. We just gotta turn it into modern, like, vernacular and... Such a good story. The bar is so low, man, on good movies. I don't even need special effects. I'm gonna do the same thing Shakespeare did. Say, listen, guys, we're on a budget. Just imagine fields, imagine a large army, and fill in the gaps with your imagination. I want you instead to dig the story. Now enjoy the show. That's what it should be. Not our stories garbage. But we have special effects. So turn off your brain. Why I or its history, brother? It's Shakespeare. People are starving, man, for something good. Good storytelling. Also, guys, in character, we're obviously not going to mention the rape of the freaking women and stuff. That's just Shakespeare. Listen, I actually don't have a problem with AI. I think that most people do. And I know that's really bad for me to say as an artist. I'm so sorry, but I just don't have the same issue. I use AI for so many things, man. I use it to compute. I use it for looking things up for me. for making a long task very short and quick. We need Leon to return and claim the north. Why are they masked in town? There's Cartero. Oh! Nerium. Oh, no, no, no. Though it has only been 2 days since your departure, your absence has been felt throughout the realm. We await your return so that we may celebrate your victories. I'm so very grateful for your kindness towards me and look eagerly to reciprocate that kindness. May you heal swiftly. Oh my god! This is gonna be crazy. The only nice comment of a thank you I think I got from the entire fucking royalty. Whoa! I'm saving this screenshot. I don't know where to post this. I'm gonna post it in the general chat. Somebody... I don't know where else to post it. Oh my god, man, that's so beautiful. Oh my god. Roland Mudlow. Oh, here. Ah! My neighbor's gonna kill me. I hear her moving around upstairs. That was bad. I hear her stomping around upstairs. That was bad. That was so bad. She's pacing back and forth. She's an old lady that's... I don't know, man. I feel like a prisoner in my own apartment. What is that? Found? Ace? I don't know what that means. I was thinking of getting her flowers. I'm not even kidding. She's probably frightened, man. This strange, bald, shirtless man walking around the neighborhood screaming in the dark about... Screaming about dealing weapons, killing people, the new Western Republic. She's so confused, I bet. Zodic, have you seen the new stuff that got added, bro? Appreciate you, Zodi. Brother, what is this? I don't give a shit. Well, it's just some cool stuff, brother. I appreciate the support, but man, you know what I've been thinking all stream? I've actually been thinking all stream. Is this a reflection of me? Have I become meaner over the years? Because now my chat is just a fucking group of psychos, bro. The thing is, I know all of you guys, so it doesn't, like, to me, I can tell everyone just joking around, having a fun time, like memeing. But I just think, like, if you're a stranger and you come in here, you probably are gonna think this is the most toxic group of fucking bastards ever to be witnessed. It's kick. This is tame. Is it really? Okay, that makes me feel better. No, guys, but the RP community is different. It's a small group of... Look, all of them saw me and they retreated into the freaking keep. They need to die. Guys, I want to gather a group of soldiers. That's what I'm going to do. That's the RP. What's the server pop at now? Can somebody check? If we breach 20, then we'll have accomplished a great deed. I haven't seen Kingdom of Heaven, but this is very Saladin-esque. Come on, guys, really? How much? How can you tell? $16. All right, 4 more guys, and we hit 20. Saladin was a badass. Every ruler during that period.
You're trying to murder me in the very caves, Emo.
Oh!
Well, at least 12.
12.
And they will follow you no matter how far you run.
Aye, there was 12 cougars that evening that we took down.
Oh my goodness. Do you smell something? It smells of lavender and myrrh and incense all combined.
Oh, sounds lovely. Very infectious.
Okay. Sayyid!
Oh, my dear Marzipan.
Tom informed me you had returned in this very place.
I have. Thomas, or hath come to found me. And he had giveth me tidings. Tidings which I shall not repeat here. I have come at once.
Well, it is Wonderful to see you. I'm sure we have much to catch up on. I've been hearing much of what has been going on in this very kingdom, even over the last 5 minutes.
They send thee word. Their salutations, their greetings. And if I were to find you, to tell you that both Tom and Miriam wish you well.
Well, it's really nice, since I've been right by Miriam's side for the last, I don't know how long we've been gone. Did Tom not tell you we had all been traveling together?
It sounds like there's a few princesses out there.
Alright, I must excuse
Whatever he has
myself back to the
told it me, we
stables.
shall talk in private, dear Marzipan.
Yes, of course.
Beatrice, do we need to redress your wounds?
Here, let us...
Excuse me
I
for
got
the
it in.
interruption.
yes,
No, that is all right.
It's all
Your
right.
Majesty, Your
Do,
Highness,
Do catch up. It's good to see you both.
of course.
Some things never change. Why hast thou decided to contradict me out loud in front of the others?
Well, I just thought it was very odd that he told me to failed to mention that I had been right there with the two of them this whole time. It was the two of us that brought Miriam out of here.
But you did not come to Solhara with them.
Yeah, well, me and Roland had some business to take care of part way along the path.
Well, Miriam and Tom, they are in Solhara now.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm glad they made it.
I have many things to tell thee. I was given much troubling tidings of the state of this kingdom, Marzipan, and I wish to believe that they were false, but having come back to this calamity, I fear that everything that Tom had told me was, well, he put it mildly to say. In
Yeah, there's a
comparison,
reason that we left here.
will you apprise me of it all?
How much has Tom told you?
Very little.
Yeah. We'll say, well, perhaps it's best we leave these castle walls first.
He has said that I must see for myself that the kingdom was in ruin. He was not kind to the queen.
Oh, no, he was not kind at all, but I will say that things went both ways. There were many moments since you left, Sayyid, that Tom was not given the proper honor due to a knight.
And yourself, what is your rank, Brother Marzipan?
Well, thankfully, while Miriam was still queen for but a moment, she did knight me as well, so you may call me Sir Marzipan.
Marzipan is then a knight.
Indeed.
Damn.
Is the only way to get one is to butter up to the very princess that in order to become the queen later on, and then it was a long-term plan for me to get knighthood.
And what of Toblin? Where is he?
I have not seen Toblin in quite some time. He left before us.
And what was his reason for leaving?
I heard many things, to be quite honest. One, he was going to go write a book or something.
Damn.
Then, yes, I to be honest, I didn't really even quite understand at the end why he was heading off.
And of your brother Roland? What of him?
He has returned with me. He decided it would be best to come back after our escapades.
They kept telling me that Roland has been asleep, and he is asleep, and I think to myself, how can a man sleep for so long? It is one thing
Yes.
not to know the location, it is another to say that they are slumbering like a bear.
And I think that is the thing that Pharaoh was trying to cover for him for the last while. We had a giant stuffed individual that we created out of straw. We dressed it in Roland's clothes and then put it in the bed.
Bah!
Yes, indeed. And then anytime anyone would open the door, it would cause this elaborate rope pulley system to operate so that the straw dummy would raise its hand and wave towards the door in order to keep up the charade.
And then the others in the house perhaps would say, "Not now, let him rest. He is resting."
Yes, indeed, indeed. You can see, please don't disturb him. There's so much straw in there.
The old scarecrow trick.
Indeed.
It is a good ruse. And what is the rank of your dear brother?
He is also a knight.
Damn.
I'm always unaware of how that works, and this is the first time I've obtained knighthood. Are we always knights, even if,
Damn.
a new person is here?
Damn, unless they deign to try to remove it. But tell me, what good is it being a knight when the king himself refuseth to wear a crown? When I walked into the keep with him, he told me many strange things, though he is the king. And upon leaving, we walked past a group of people, and none deigned to show him the honor due to his rank. The king walks before thee. Oh, that's the king, is what they said.
I feel like I was the only one bowing when I approached His very Majesty. Maybe they have developed new customs, such as instead of wearing crowns, they wear golden boots. Oh, that's a bear.
I noticed the golden boots as well. There is a strange king that I have witnessed in the east. There is a great castle in the east. Have you witnessed it?
I was told by Kalira.
There is a king there too, and he wears a knapsack on his back, and he has golden boots as well.
Is golden boots a new indication of royalty, then?
It is not, and it never was.
Well, perhaps it's best we come back and inform the individuals left here of courtly customs.
I had the necessity to correct the king in his own court upon a point of history. You see, I asked about the fortifications and the building structures that are now here at this pond at Cattail. And he told me that they were named after its designer and the person who proposed the idea, Harlan Pike. And I had to remind this good king, this humble king, this crownless king, that it was not him, but the honorables that came before that proposed this place to the old king.
Yes, indeed.
This king also had the temerity to insult over and over Tom in my presence. I lost myself a few times, interrupting him, raising my voice. It took all of my willpower to bite my tongue. To me, he was courteous, but there were many things that it was wrong for him to do and to say.
Sayyid, you would have lost your very mind if you had seen the disrespect shown Tom during even council meetings.
But why? What has happened? What happened to this place? It is as though a great plague has befallen the land and all have disappeared. They say that this Poppy, do you recall Poppy?
Oh, please.
That, what is the word in your tongue? That brat, is that correct? That petulant child, is that correct?
Yes, I would go with that one.
There is another word I would like to use.
Is it Solharin?
No, it is English.
Oh.
I shall not use it.
All right.
Damn.
Shall I guess it?
Damn. Oh, I miss RP with this thing.
Let's see here. What could it be? It's not Solharin. An English term to describe Poppy. Is it
a petulant brat? It is it is along those lines.
I see.
Look at this place.
Oh, look at that. I've never even witnessed this before. This is something else.
It is quite wonderful, is it not?
Their very dreams have come to fruition with Harlan's name stamped all over it.
It shall not be much to erase it. What has happened
Indeed.
to Harold? What has happened? You must surprise me of what has taken place.
After the
Tom told me that the kingdom was in ruin. I could not believe what I was hearing.
he left shortly after Queen Varenya's death. Heartache or the like, something like that. To be honest, even before her death,
This way.
we did not see much of the Queen for quite some time. Miriam took it upon herself to lead the people.
Where did the queen go?
Heard many things. I'm not quite certain which was the truth. Miriam was very protective of her sister, but one thing is certain is Miriam recognized the need for leadership, while her sister, I suppose, laid in bed all day.
Laid in bed. Now this has many meanings. Do you mean because she was ill? Or was she doing something else? What is your implication?
I do believe she may have been ill.
It was not then laziness
No,
and a dereliction of her duties.
Well, I would like to think that. She did pass away from the illness later on, so I just attribute it to those things.
Well, it is not a crime to be ill and to be wounded.
Yes, but it is a crime, Sayyid, to not leave people in her very stead. You still need to look after the people, even if you are not doing it directly.
I was told it was in her reign that these things were constructed. Her and Artemis's, which is dishonor to their memory, no?
How do you mean?
Well, it is a good thing that these things were built. Something was done.
Yes, but I believe that was all started before things started getting worse. Also, I mean, it was in her very leadership to choose who were to lead building of such things, but I will say, even besides us, do you remember the snails? The Order of the Snail?
Nam.
Well, they had proposed the very thing before Harlan.
Which one? The camp at Cattail.
Yes, those buildings there. And they were told, no, we can't do it. It would be, we're trying to think of something else to do. And then about a week later, it was Harlan who came up with his proposed idea.
Can you fault him? He has adopted the same stratagem as you. You did with the Queen's sister, and he did directly with the Queen with more success.
Well, less success because the Queen is dead.
Marzipan.
Yes.
It is not to
It's
be
all
said.
right for me to say now, she's dead. Listen, any loyalty I had to the crown was to the King Leon and to Nerium, as they were both worthy leaders.
Jobana, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, by the way. I saw that. I appreciate you. I was stuck in a
And
scene.
by Leon, I mean whoever his name was.
It was King Leon, sir, please.
Yes. For a
Sir
second, I was remembering that other person.
That other evil Leon.
Yes,
I miss
yes.
him. A good
I had
enemy
a-
is always better than a bad friend. Let us not forget this, Sir Marzipan.
Well, yes, and I believe that is perhaps why things, maybe people got too comfortable for a time.
Will you... Is that all there is to know, Marzipan, of what has happened since I had left to tend to my wounds?
Well, there were pirates, there were goblins. There was even... Oh, yes, you probably don't even know, do you? Du Soleil. Do you know what became of her?
I do not.
She ended up leading the goblins as the Goblin Queen. They formed an entire nation of goblins.
A nation?
Indeed. I gave her those earrings back, by the way, as you requested.
I don't even remember.
You handed me earrings that she had once given you as her favor. Before your duel with Hugo, you asked me to return them to her.
Ah.
It almost got me killed, by the way.
What has become of her?
The last time I saw her was in the cave itself.
In the cave? What cave?
It was a massive goblin cave. He had used dynamite to blow open an entrance, I suppose.
Does dynamite exist here? Using what?
An explosive of gunpowder and the like, yes.
Of what powder?
They call it gunpowder. It's named after a gentleman named Gun.
Ah, the black
Yes.
powder.
Yes.
Ah, the dragon's breath.
Yes, the
yes.
dragon cannon powder.
Oh, Nam, you are talking of the great discoverer, Gustav Gun.
Yes, yes.
Ah, Nam.
He was a famous god who betrayed the very godship, but in his moments of clarity, he developed this gunpowder.
Well, please, tell me more of the other things.
Well, can I tell you who the Order of Man? Do you remember them?
Ugh.
Yes. Do you remember the young one?
No, I do not. I remember only the...
Yes, Sayyid, yes.
I should have struck him down when I had the chance several times.
Well, he had a squire. I can't even remember his name. We call him Blonde Lamo.
Damn, go on.
Well, Blonde Lamo of the Order of Man, he was in on the small council one day when we were discussing the undead army that was in the crypts. Do you know about that?
I heard something of it. You know
Yes.
me and my distaste and disgust for all this magic.
Of course, yes. Well, Tom's as well. Tom was proposing using this dragon's breath explosive gunpowder to end it all at once, to destroy the crypts. And everyone thought that was the most ridiculous idea.
But why?
Well, precisely. During a small council meeting, they just started laughing at him. Can you believe this? A knight of the very realm being laughed at a small council.
Well, if something such as that were to happen, all of the crypt business would come to an end.
Indeed.
But we cannot have that. For they did not wish it then. It was a kingdom of meddlers. Do you recall, Brother Marzipan, during King Leon's reign and even during Varenya when I was still here? Never once did we disobey, I don't recall ever. Although I could not stand some of the orders given.
Yes.
Meanwhile, you had others like that petulant brat, Poppy. Forever breaking the decrees and never being punished for what reason I don't understand. And then they tell me she was possessed by a witch spirit named the Ingrid.
Yes, yes.
A terrible name for a spirit.
Ingrid.
I have been
Yes,
told
I
that
was
she...
there when we returned Ingrid back to the tombs.
After she was vanquished, they say a great battle was held. A great war with the evil spirits, and it was then that the Outriders were disbanded. This is what Emma told me, and Oren.
That is when we left, yes.
I feel as though I've come to a strange kingdom. It no longer feels as though it is our place. I did not feel a sense of awe and a sense of majesty from Oren, although may he be blessed. I don't understand why the king, upon foreseeing me, decides instead to chastise Tom and insult him.
He's always been very protective of Renya.
No, we're going
I
slow
will
on
say
purpose.
that Tom chooses the perhaps not the most opportune times in order to discuss his qualms.
Shaky, you're welcome, brother.
But I do not blame him, as
What did Varenya do that was so horrible that it caused Tom to have these outbursts?
just as I said, Sayyid, even before this sickness waylaid her, she had begun to, how do I describe it?
It is just myself and you, go on. Search for the words, though they may not be perfect.
She seemed to be, instead of doing what was best for the very kingdom, she was choosing to do what was best for her and her friends.
Can you give an example? I wish to
for
understand.
instance, she moved to put Harlan in charge as a general.
A general of what?
The army. Now, Harlan, I will give him credit. A very organized individual. Very knowledgeable of certain things regarding strategy and the like. But when it comes to leading individuals, well, he does not have the ness. That certain...
He does not rouse the hearts of men.
Indeed, yes. But despite this, Varenya insisted on putting him in this place of leadership. To the... many in the army had ill thoughts about that.
What of Maurice?
Maurice decided he wanted to become a... deliver vigilante justice, per se. He decided he no longer wanted to serve under the Queen and instead wanted to create his own band of miscreants. Unfortunately, they began to torture individuals in order to gain information. Kind of put an end to that.
The colonel of the military
Yes.
and of the guard
Yes,
renounced his service to Varenya.
correct.
Oh, this
Yes.
is not good. It is quite terrible.
And all the while I was, myself and Miriam were trying to get Tom into, the army was in quite dire straits and they needed someone with more charisma. Both of us believed that Tom could have been that individual, but Miriam had her prejudices. Not Miriam, Varenya.
If she is the queen, it is a right to have these prejudices,
Of course.
Sir Marzipan.
But here's the thing, Sayyid. when you are a king or queen, while you may have the right, it's also the right of the people to see the poor decisions being made.
I want to read the lore on this castle. Would you say that was the biggest grievance?
Well, I would say that it was repeated instances of those very things. Constant disrespect towards Tom, a lack of support. Even as I mentioned in that small council meeting, Verenya didn't speak up as one of her knights was being laughed at by people of the north.
Laughed at by whom?
By these order of men and those of the north. In her own council chambers.
Was thou present?
I was.
Did thou react?
I did.
What
I
did
demanded this individual that made fun of Tom apologize before the meeting even continued in any way.
Did he?
He did.
You have done well. I thank thee.
Well, there's no need to thank me for this thing, as we are all brothers. I would expect you or Tom to do the very same for myself. As you said before, you've come back and seen that people seem to have forgotten many things, but I say to you, this happened long before we have returned here.
Witness the abdication of the right winds. It is as though they have relinquished their hold upon the kingdom and departed themselves.
You're right. We've been riding and talking for so long, I just realized we'd crossed a place we had not quite... There's stairs back there. Where does that go to?
We shall go together. Witness the king here in this kingdom. His name is... I have forgotten. I think it is Swiftness.
King Swiftness?
What? King's... Fistness.
Fisto.
Something along those lines. King Nifty. Nifter.
Nifter.
Niftus.
All right. Here's the plan. Go in.
Finstray. Finstray.
Finstray.
Finstray is his name. Careful now. Art thou prepared?
Indeed.
Damn, let us go. Let us go and see.
Oh, I was just admiring the view.
I told the king for him to remember that he... I do not know if this is even worth telling thee, for he is the king, but I believe he almost had the presumption to, if not insult, to chastise even Miriam for keeping things from her, from him.
He what?
He was displeased with Miriam, though he was very subtle about it, about not apprising him of all her doings, where she was, and I had the information to tell him that she was with Tom, and also it is thanks to her that he is a king.
Indeed.
For it was by her
thanks to
counsel that Artemis became king, and it was Artemis that gave him the crown.
I tell you this truthfully, Sayyid, that if Miriam had not stepped in... Oh, there we are. If Miriam had not stepped in, that kingdom would have crumbled.
Let us go quickly here. His horse is tired.
I am glad that he did not say such words in front of myself.
It was quite subtle. It was not an out-and-out insult. Maybe I misunderstood it. I do not wish to convince you or tell you something if I was in error.
No, I think, Sayyid, you have a good mind for these things over the last while.
But he was rather courteous and very friendly to me, very much so, and I am appreciative of that. Although he did say another thing, sir, a marzipan, and this I wish to keep between us.
Of course.
He said it took so long for people to notice him. And it was almost as though we were at fault for never talking to him, though we knew him for 2 months. That it took 2 months for us to speak to him.
No.
Yes, Naam. I wish to say that there was 100 things
please.
that I had to deal with, Naam.
Well, I don't even know how to grasp that very thought hearing that.
Does that sound familiar? Is this something that sounds reasonable to you?
For a king to say, hey, you guys didn't really talk to me very much before. I remember that.
Naam.
I don't know. It doesn't exactly scream to me.
Royalty and majesty.
Yes.
Naam. What can you say of Artemis?
A man of many wives.
All of them his.
All of them is. Yes. He definitely had quite a few relationships. Not all of them the best. Do you remember what was her name? It was a woman that served with the Veil Wardens with the silver hair. Naya.
Whatever.
Artemis, there was a whole thing where Artemis and her had a relationship.
We're working
And
on
then
it, Aladdin.
she was captured by pirates, but then got mad that they didn't all at once drop everything at the overnight to go rescue her.
Nah, they were foul for not
She
rescuing
eventually joined these pirates and then had a grudge against everyone in the kingdom because we thought maybe, you know what, you're a god.
her. No, Naya was
Maybe
was
you
screwed
just die for
over.
your queen.
Naya was in the right there. Witness. Castle Highmoor.
This is something.
Come this way. Remember, there is a king. Finstray. There is also a prince.
Is there a queen?
There is no queen as of yet.
Curses.
If you wish to ride upon my steed,
I already hate these stairs, by the way.
you are. It is true you are now a knight. But remember, once before we were knights, we rode two upon a horse from time to time.
Yes, indeed.
Is your rank so great now you would not do it again?
No, I think I may have to.
How may I wish to show you upon my horse?
There we are.
I wonder where we all went wrong. It was my fault. It was I who insisted upon Varenia.
No, please remember, it was my convincing of you. You wanted Tom to sit on the throne, and I said no.
You had good reasons then, I believe, I think. We all had good reasons, Marzipan. It is easy now when we look in the back. But I shall say my own errors. They seem to be quite large compared to that of others. This is arranged to practice. Take a look, is this not magnificent?
This is wonderful.
This
You
is-
can do this on horseback and
Aye,
everything.
this is exactly what it was. It is a place to hold tourneys on horseback. Horseback archery.
This is amazing. Honestly,
And here is
we
the
would have had something like this in Rivendell.
here is the stable.
Look at that.
Damn. There is also a tourney that was held, and there are names of those who did well in their performance. I wish you to see. Look at the third name.
Oh, look at that.
Your favorite, Vale Warden.
Which one?
The third one.
Oh, yes.
You love him.
God, I did love him so much.
Oh. Do you have a bow upon thee?
No, to be honest, I think, oh, all right. Well, that was... I made a terrible mistake and neglected to remove all of my items from the bank before I left with Miriam and Tom. And now they've thrown them all away.
I myself have lost all.
I simply have a knife now.
Oh my god.
That is quite a good shot.
It hits the target even if you miss. I wish you to do it yourself.
Yes,
Allow me to give this to thee.
of course. Now, do we just shoot at the blue and red
no,
targets?
you will see, you will see.
Oh, I see.
Did you receive that?
Let me check. No.
Perhaps you must get off the horse. I don't know how to give it to him. I don't recall how to give thee.
I think it is... No, it's not what I thought.
Click the gold icon.
I think you go in your bag and you remember what... If you look at me in focus, you can tell
I don't
just
see.
what kind of person I am.
I have no idea. Give.
And then you go in your bag and give it to me as a kind of person you think I am.
Did you receive it?
I did!
Go on, get on horseback. You will see.
Oh, what is this? Oh,
Go on, climb upon
okay.
it. Now go to the left here. Go to the beginning of the course. You should see
Oh,
something.
over there, I see. Yeah.
Do you see it?
Yes.
Begin it. Have your bow out. I made a mistake. I did not have mine out. Go on.
All
then.
right. Where am I shooting?
All the targets.
Oh, okay, that's what I asked before.
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh,
This is incredible.
there, I missed that one.
What do you think?
Oh, that is very fun.
Damn.
I enjoy seeing the small bit of dust that flies off the things when
Damn.
you hit them.
Come on, you can keep the bow. Come on.
Oh, wonderful. I love how these arrows are as tall as I am.
Guys, what's the lore on this place that... Tell me, do you feel any desire, any... What do you feel of the kingdom now, Marzipan? After all we have sacrificed to see what has happened. It seems as though it was all for naught. Look at this. This is a tourney ground for jousting. For fighting.
It's very grandiose, I must say, being down here looking up at the structures surrounding. Imagine a bunch of people looking down, cheering as you ride at your permanent.
What does phoic mean?
You have done much work here.
Naturally, this is not a place to take thy horse.
Yes, of
I
course.
was lost. Forgive me.
No, it's fine.
What do
Keeping
you,
us on our toes.
what do you feel of the state of this kingdom and your place in it, Marzipan?
It is a wonderful question.
It is quite important. Do you believe we have a place in it any longer? Do you care to have a place in it?
To be honest, it somewhat reminds me of the very start. When we first came to these lands. Something I quite enjoy and quite miss, to be honest.
But one can never start again. Not like the first time.
No, but I believe there are always things to start.
Do you wish to whistle for thy horse, or shall we go?
Let's
Back to the
continue
path.
on this, as I
Yeah.
fear my horse is not equipped for stairs.
I need to get-
There is a bit of grief, I will be honest. Sense of loss.
Why?
I believe because
Hold on, I
all
need
of us, we shed blood for that land, for that kingdom. And it is
Had a bunch of food laying outside.
not what we wanted to have built. Especially from our jolly king. It's not the kingdom he would have wanted.
Will you take the reins?
Of course. I do think there is a place for us to perhaps bring his vision back. What do you think of all of this? Yes, I agree. Oh, that is a funny joke. I have gotten handsomer, thank you. No, it's something, it's a skincare routine that Nerium has me on right now. You notice the glow? Yes, well, it's good to hear that all that work has really paid off. Yes, I enjoy when you wrap your arms on my waist too, Sayyid. Yes, it is reminiscent of the good old days.
This man
The
said
nights were so cold.
NPC maxing. That's crazy.
Ew. Don't feel like dealing with that right now.
We're gonna
God.
have ourselves some watermelon.
What does your brother Roland feel of all this? What is his perspective?
By the way, there may be wolves up ahead. I wasn't sure. I heard barking, but it might have been a coyote.
What does your brother think of all of this?
Well, I think he's happy to be back, to be honest. Oh yes, it is wolves. He was getting quite, well, he loves being with father, of course, but he wanted to be on a bit of adventure together, so we'll have to ask him. If him and father are done speaking.
I need to look up the lore real quick. Lore. Okay, let's see. The Erde Compendium, Our World.
You didn't answer my question earlier.
What is it? I don't see where the added lore is.
What do you feel about being back?
It feels very strange, Marzipan. I feel as though I have come to a strange kingdom, and I wonder, is it a place any longer for Sayyid? For Sir Sayyid? But what good is a knighthood to a royalty that won? I shall not use the word despise, it is too harsh. But my heart is not attached to it, it does not seem so. I think in the past how I put the kingdom before myself. I think how we all did so. I think how you mentioned to me that Varenya's issue was that, or rather what you disliked, was she put herself before the kingdom. I recall there were times where I thought to myself, me and the men could take this kingdom for ourselves. Who would oppose us? We had the military, we had the men, we had the strength. We put the kingdom before ourselves. We said, let us continue with the tradition of peace. If Sayyid becomes a king, he will make war. This is without doubt. He will crush the enemies. He will extend the borders. Or at least he will try. But it will be a warring reign. Let us take the example of Leon, who always stood for peace, even at his own cost and peril. And when finally he took the mantleship of war and battle, he died. Therefore, let it be Varenya. Let it be another. Soon I was swayed and intoxicated with the idea of Tom being reborn as the son of the king. To him I said, let us make king. But even still Varenya won over, but that is fine. The kingdom before all. I recall after putting that crown upon their heads, how we were banished to an outside kingdom in the east to stand upon Greywatch. You did not have to suffer as we did. You had the warm bed of Nirium, at the foot of which you slept like a wonderful, comfy, is it safe to say dog?
No, a wolf.
Wolf, yes.
Yes.
A wolf.
Yes.
But I was subject all the way to the east. Me and Toblin nearly became enemies as a result of it. He disobeyed his command He decided to be derelict. He did many things which were not honorable at the time. I still bear a grudge, though I have sent him a missive asking where my companion is, as I have yourself, Roland and Archibald. But let us return to the point here. After we find a path across this dead end.
Yes. Sealed shut by the looks of it.
Well, what has been the result of us putting everyone else before? Has the kingdom prospered? It hasn't. They allowed Poppy, whom several times I believe we were the only ones, the outriders, to point out her peril, her mistakes.
Yes.
The light-handed lack of punishment that we continuously saw. And it allowed for a giant plague and war to cover this entire kingdom. And now we see the result of it. No one is about. Many have perished. The armies of the king have been dissolved. We have seen the crown like a curse jump from person to person, each seeming to be more, or rather less, capable of the role than the previous. From Verenia, it was to Nirium. From Nirium to Artemis. From Artemis now to a man who refuses to wear the crown.
Hey, listen,
He
be
says he
careful with
shares
your
the thing.
words.
He says he shares it with the queen, saying that the crown owed her 5,000 coin for all the help she had done. Again, I did not understand what this point was about.
Miriam was far more capable than her sister. But when it came down to it, she did not wish for the crown.
I say this not as a critique to Nirium. I say this as where the crown has gone from place to place. And it seems as though it was our fault. It was my fault. Because what was in front of me was not seized. I recall at the moment Tom said, "Seize it, damn it. Take it for yourself."
Men of the moment.
Men of the moment. Now I see this castle here. Beautiful, and the men inside it say it was empty and they claimed it. The man calls himself a king, but he has no bearing of a king. I would raise a regiment and take it from him. I would stand outside his city walls and I will tell him, "I shall give you a chance to surrender. For we claim this castle as our own. If thou wishes to protest, you will be shown no mercy when we enter it and slay everyone without mercy. I believe the age of kindness and meekness is over with. If I see another king without a crown talking of being friendly and helping, I wish to strike him down in the moment."
Yes, but was not our king
I am
such a
sick of
man?
it. Excuse me, I have roused myself. And when I rouse myself, I must get it out.
Of course.
It took 2 months to come talk to me. Why the hell would I talk to you? I had a damn kingdom to hold together. Me and 3 others. The weight of the entire southern territory on our shoulders. Do not rouse me. When I am roused, I cannot contain myself. I am roused with my hands upon thy waist. Soon I will
best
go
place
from
to
being
be.
roused to aroused. Or rather, aroused.
Yes. I see you've been learning more and more of our language.
I am aroused, damn it. My safe. My goods, my belongings. They are gone. I have been plundered and pillaged in my own kingdom. But respect is shown to me. They speak well of me. The king shows me honor. I am glad of it. But what of kingship itself? What of royalty? What of that principle of royalty? I do not witness it. It does not exist here. The king passes by like a beggar and a peasant, and those around him do not bow. I recall how angry it would make me when the king would come and not everyone would bow before him. I recall the first time we were in the keep, how you yourself, Sir Marzipan, would not dare to turn your back to the king. You would walk out backwards. Do you remember it?
I do, yes.
Why is it that you do this, and others that are a quarter of your stature do much less?
You speak, Sayyid, of this king showing you honor, but do not believe that he has done such for thyself. If he speaks to you with his honey words, yet shows...
Oh, new update, guys. New
This
announcement. 5 minutes ago.
almost feeling of
I'm getting hyped, guys. When I get
of
hyped,
anger,
that's when I
but
enjoy the
almost
RP.
as a sullen child that has been neglected. I do not believe that to be honor. I will say this to you again. My loyalty was held by those that I feel deserved it.
I feel as though, Marzipan, we warred against the entire kingdom. We, not the South. Us, myself, Roland, Tom, Toblin. It was us. It was us forever on the lines of the snow. Hither and thither.
We
It was
fought
not-
against the entire bandit army. Just,
Yet I was not here for this.
no, you were. You were wounded.
Ah, nah, at Grey Watch, you mean?
Remember at the bridge? Across the river, we faced far more than just the 5 of us there that day. You were hit. Toblin rode you back on his horse while me and Tom provided time for you to escape. There were many such incidents such as that.
The question that I turn in my mind is which kingdom to conquer. Not to conquer, excuse me. To take a hold of. I wish to tell you something, Mr. Marzipan. Brother Marzipan, Sir Marzipan, Knight of the Vale.
Indeed.
Allow me to dismount, for what I have to tell thee is quite significant. As it stands, the king, Odin, is king but for 2 weeks. A kingship given to him by an absent king named Artemis. But is he of rank? The way I see it, you outrank him. You are a knight. Was he a knight? I don't know.
I do not know if I know Nerium didn't knight him, but Verenia may have in her last days.
I
do
believe you
it's been
outrank him.
longer
I
than-
outrank him.
I do believe it's been longer than 2 weeks as well that Orin has...
He told me himself it was 2 weeks.
Is that right?
It is very fresh. And Artemis had returned to partake in a tourney at this new castle before departing again. I contemplated digging up the sword that I had left. at the grave of the late king. It was my golden scythe given to me by your brother as a gift from you men to me. I made a vow at the king's grave that if I were ever to take it, to carry it again, I would do so as a commander and a king. I would not hesitate any longer. And I wonder, has that time come?
I will tell you, Sayyid, what I have always told you and the others. If this is something you wish, I will do my very utmost to be there to support you as well as be by your side. Blades are drawn.
There is 3 kingdoms, any of which into that we put our feet and pronounce ourselves the new rulers. I believe we can accomplish it. The question is which? And an even more important question, are any of these places worthy?
Now that is a question. Do you think you do Leon, His Majesty, His Highness, dishonor by taking the crown?
And why would I? Why would they do him dishonor?
I don't believe it does. I just need to make sure your head is thinking all the things through for yourself.
I think to myself, Marzipan, that we thought we were doing good by stepping to the side and saying, let others take heed. We are too warlike, we are this, we are that. Let us use another example. Let us have someone who carries the people and not campaigning. And where has that gotten the kingdom? We may lay all the trouble that has beset this territory to us being too passive. All the mistakes that we believe Varenya has done, it is our fault, for we crowned her. We crowned her. We are king makers, queen makers. Do you recall when I said that Osric would be king of the north as well?
Yes.
The outriders, us honorable men. We placed the crown on 2 heads, both of which failed, for they were too weak and passive. And now they have set the standard, and every person that comes in their place acts as a dud. Do you know what is a dud?
A dud. Let me explain it to me.
Will you see this? I have just eaten a piece of bread.
Yes.
This bread is not a dud. For one bite of it, take a bite, you will see.
Hold on, I have a piece of...
No, eat the bread. Somehow that bread is so satiating. One nibble and you come to your full strength again.
Good Lord, that bread is something.
Meanwhile, this in comparison is a dud. It is of ill effect. Mind you, Mr. Excuse me. Sir Marzipan.
Yes.
I was traveling many long times and I've picked up some bad habits upon the ships.
Of course.
How do I
Yes,
say Mr.
understand.
How do I say Mr. in Arabic? I have said many things which I would not dare to pronounce to anyone I did not consider my other half, my brother, my family, my equal. I do not hate the people in charge. I do not hate Oren. He has shown me kindness. I do not think he is up to the task. I visited the Eastern Kingdom and I see a king. He is not up to the task. There is one more king to visit or queen and it is in the north. Will you deign to visit her with me?
Yes, of course.
For if we are knights without a master and no one to serve, what then? My whole life has been in service. I was born a slave, taken captive as a child. My peoples were conquered, and I have grown up in captivity with only one ethos, and that is to serve. I have attained my freedom by doing so, risen in the ranks, but who is there left to serve? What shall I do if there is no one to serve? What shall you do? What good is a knight without a master? You wish to serve Oren? I genuinely wish to know, would you serve Oren with your heart and soul?
No, Sayyid.
Would you serve the Eastern Dad, who is quite polite but not the king?
Is not why I returned here.
Would you serve this queen? We have not met her. Perhaps she is deserving of service. But if she is not, what are we to do, men of our stature?
I suppose it is to build the thing we want, as we did, as I said from the start. We become who we want to be, Sayyid. We make what we want to see around us. The kingdom we want. At the beginning, we found a worthy man to serve. And since his death, no other has stood.
I had received only one tithing in my absence. One leather. Well, I have received two. One was from Vrenia. But it was a general message sent to all the peoples of the procedure of knighthood and a bunch of paperwork.
Wonderful.
The only other message I received, the only one, was from Nidium, thanking me for all that I had done. That it was not lost, and she awaits my return to celebrate, and that my sacrifices were not forgotten. The only one, Marzipan.
You really ruined my plans when you left.
Ah, I was wounded, I could not. The blade of Hugo was penetrating and deep. There was a foul magic about it. Oddly enough, it seemed as though her appearance with Tom is what it took to lift that foul curse off of me. Waji? Waji? Am I saying it right?
More wolves. Let me ask you something, Sayyid.
Ma'am.
This is purely hypothetical. Do you understand what that means?
Waji? Waji? You gotta... Ma'am. Link, can you give me a recording of you saying it?
Suppose you were someone serving a ruler. You
Waji.
watched as this ruler, time and time again, made a choice that was weakening the kingdom. Was taking away what you had tried to build. You notice this ruler, per se, in a moment of weakness. Sick and ill. But you see someone else that would suit the role perfectly. A strong, capable leader. It's been trained from some of the very best. How to lead, how to fight. Not just in battle, but courtly intrigue as well. Would you choose to end the life of the one who is weak in order to see the stronger one prevail? Knowing that the kingdom itself would be in far better hands?
If I had sworn my service to a king, even if that king was making blunder after blunder, I would obey my oath. Or
Yes,
at the
me
very
too.
least, I'd like to think I would. The truth is, Sir Marzipan, Leon did many things that I believed hurt his kingdom. He would make he would suffer reprisals at the hands of Leon, at the hands of Hugo, much to the humiliation and destruction of his own kingdom. We warned him over and over and over of the things taking place, but he chose to turn a blind eye, to ignore them.
Yes, but he still trusted us, Sayyid.
He did trust us.
Verenya had no trust for any of us.
Ah, you speak of Verenya.
Yes. Odd she passed away so mysteriously.
I was told she suffered wounds from the attack of pirates and goblins.
She did, yes, and she took a turn for the worse, that is for certain.
Wajir.
Wajir. How would I say? Would I say Wajir Marzipan? I recall something that frustrated me so much was when I was assigned to the wardenship of Greywatch. I began working tirelessly at once to turn the East into something great, to make it a powerful branch of her kingdom. Instead, she listened to gossips and ill tidings which warned her of our growing influence, and she then instead decided to cull the progress. That hurt me very deeply. She said the more the things I was doing in the East should actually happen closer to the Vale, and I was taking away commerce and other things, and to please slow down, to diminish all of those things, to stop them, and to have those things happen closer to the Vale. Well, I stopped all of them, and I waited and waited, and none of the things that were supposed to happen by the Vale happened. But I still waited. Like a dad. Like a daddy. I hope we don't die here.
Yes,
don't
me
think
too.
we will. I don't
Oh,
think
look
we
at
will.
that.
This is a very crafty and able horse.
Of course, yes.
He is Solhanen.
I've always been impressed by this very steed.
The question again, well, finish thy point. What is the point that you are getting at? I wish to understand your mind, Sir Marzipan. Your mind, which is so elusive and so scary at times.
Oh, good news.
So lusty and scandalous.
And I was certainly just wondering, Would you view that as a dishonorable action, I suppose? Despite having sworn oaths to this individual, would you be capable of taking their life?
Was it you that killed Varenia? No, please say it isn't so.
We're just speaking in hypotheticals, Sayyid.
Marzipan, if you have killed the queen, I believe we would cease to be friends.
Of course, and that's why I'm simply wondering if I had done it. Not that I had.
I was told she succumbed from the wounds of an arrow strike by goblins and pirates, and afterwards she retreated to her homeland of Valandor, where finally she succumbed to the wounds and died.
Yes, that is what the letter said.
Was it thou that wrote the letter?
I'm not sure. I
Was
guess
it
we
thou
have to...
that saw the letter? Damn it, Marzipan, what is this evil thing you are telling me? That was the sister of Niriam. Did you kill the queen? I hate this. That would not be honorable.
No, I agree. It would not
Did
be
you
honorable.
kill her in
and that's why
Valandor? Please don't. What is this crazy?
It doesn't. What? It doesn't matter, Sayyid. Either way.
You are a strange man. Very strange. May I return to a certain point that I was hoping to make
Yes, of
myself
course. Yes.
before you
Please,
interrupted
this is
me with
unimportant. The things I
this
was... My
crazy
hypothetical...
hypotheticals?
This hypothetical is unimportant. Continue.
You would need a good reason for killing her.
Yes, I mean, the reasons I gave definitely were not good reasons.
They
So
were
that's
not-
why I wouldn't
Would
kill her.
Did she disobey thy honor? Did she dishonor thee? And was it a cause to kill her over? Or you would
Sayyid,
be...
I truly believe that Varenia dishonored both the late king and the entire kingdom by her
How?
actions.
By selecting Harlan for a certain position, it was her right.
No,
She favored him.
time and time again, she chose herself.
But she is the queen.
Did she come into power from taking it by force, Sayyid? Or did we choose it for her? Under the assumption that it would be best for the kingdom.
Did this motherfucker actually murder the queen, bro? Please tell me that's not true, Grenick. It's too much for me to digest on my first day back. Let us speak of this queen in the north.
Yes.
For your hypotheticals are very troublesome to my heart. I do not
Oh,
wish to
God.
deal in hypotheticals at the moment. Not of
course,
this
yes.
nature.
Yes.
So be it, we chose a bad queen. She had no experience. She had her favorites. Guess what King Leon did as well? It just so happened we were his favorites and others complained of it. Do
Yes,
you
I
recall?
didn't like that.
Do you recall whenever the others complained and he told us that he has to give us lesser great names because the other ones are becoming hurt?
Sayyid,
Do you remember that?
what did the others do?
Whined.
Yes, they did nothing but whine.
Naam, I understand it now. But King Leon had better taste. And his biases obviously served him better,
Which
that being us.
served the kingdom. Correct?
Damn.
Well, it's a good thing I'm an honorable man and would never have anything to do with any of that.
The great kingdom of the north.
Do you remember when we came for that feast?
I do. I don't think I do. I do. Yes.
You weren't allowed to sit with me. You had to go sit with the northern rulers.
I ended up sitting next to the man who eventually became king.
Yes, that's right.
There is persons here. I wonder if he will talk to us.
I'm sure he definitely looks like he will.
Salutations.
Greetings.
No, we do not wish to work. Do we look like workers to thee?
No, we are knights, sir.
Let me ask you another question which I keep not being able to get to the point.
Of course, yes.
What if?
Oh, hypothetical?
Yes. What is the deal with these tomatoes here in the north?
Oh, what do you mean?
I have a word from somebody.
Here? Who wrote you here?
They vanquished the Valar earlier before they gathered. Oh my god, it's Clementia. Oh my god, it's Clementia. Clementia.
Oh, goodness.
Where art thou, child of the north? How much gold do I have? $252. Oh my god. Does thou have a sword? Scythe?
I only have a knife.
Nah, I have a club.
God, this is so embarrassing. Do we have to go beg people for things?
We have to go to... Odin has said whatever I wish I can ask him and he will supply.
Excellent. Full armor. With-
I have decided against asking him for anything.
Oh, I'll do it for both of us.
Truly, you are a wonderful man.
Yes. I have to look out for my friends.
Thank you for not disagreeing.
Of course.
It was the quickest agreement.
Yes, I'm wonderful.
Oh, look, tracks in the ground. Someone has been here.
Yeah, well, let's follow these. What would you do if we walked right in here and we were led into a trap by Leon?
And they read the old decree where the outriders are banished still.
Yes, yes.
Well, I suppose that we would succumb to our fate and die.
So easily.
It will not be our choice. At the
Remember
same
when
time.
you were 48,000 times?
Remember what?
When you were challenged 48,000 times?
Do.
Those were the
I
days.
like their all more than ours.
Me too. Yes, I agree. Much darker vibe in here.
Can thou
Do
hear
you
me?
know what vibe means?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
The point I wish to get at finally is
Right.
if this queen does not seem as though she is worthy of our service, that means that there is no one in this kingdom to serve. And there is only one logical conclusion to such a situation.
Would you like me to say the logical conclusion, or are you going to?
Well, if you have some guesses, perhaps you have a conclusion that I have missed. For I see only but one, but maybe you see another. Who can tell?
Are you getting roused again?
I am getting aroused. Is it good when I get aroused, or
Yes,
or
of
no?
course. No,
It is
been
quite
wonderful.
difficult for me to talk suppressed. I am not a suppressed man. I am sick of suppressing myself.
Yes. Must let
I
it
am-
all out.
I am full of repressed desires.
I have noticed thy very repression from the very first time we met.
From my religion, the
Yes.
Sarkarian tradition is for a man to repress himself. Tom has adopted my religion before coming. I thought it was best to succumb him to our beliefs.
Tom has adopted your religion.
He is currently being radicalized in Sulkhara. He is becoming a true warrior.
Yes.
Do you understand? He was too passive, damn it. He went, I was told, and he insulted the queen at her grave, but then he left. He was not radical enough.
What would you have him do?
God
Sayyid?
damn it. Then that bastard Oren says that he let her what he was gonna. I said, why did you not challenge him then? If he insulted your queen, why did you not challenge him in that moment? If he were but a bit more radical in the ways of war. That was all of our problems. We were not radical enough. The religion of the Solkharian chief is only one, and that is strength, and that is all. Brute strength, damn it. We are not known for our courtesy, though we can show it. We are not known for our manners, though we can show it. They call us beasts. That is our religion. The Honorable Tom requests to burn down the crypts, to destroy them, to fell all the foul creatures, and they laugh at him. If only he were radicalized in the art of warfare, in the religion of the desert, the religion of war, death before dishonor. Let us go, damn it, and burn down Ravenvale. Let us bury everyone in its ashes.
Right now?
Let us commit treachery and heinous acts of villainy and show them what can happen. But that does not happen because of our passivity.
Right.
I like how you ask right now.
I was not sure if we were still in hypotheticals or not.
I'm rousing myself, damn it.
Yes. I think
What is the logical conclusion of not having anyone to serve? If there is no one worth serving, what is the logical conclusion?
you become the one to be served.
Exactly. If they are not fit to be served, they will serve us. I had a vision once, and we are halfway there. That my companions, the honorables, each at the end of our service would have honors, titles, lands. Each be our own man, our own entity. Consider if all of us had our own kingdom.
I'd never want that. My own kingdom? I do all day lounge about.
You can have many wives.
It's not as much fun, I'll be honest. It's more fun when there's somebody else who's...
You could have many husbands.
No, I'm not saying... No, not that way. I'm saying if they are someone else's wife, then it's more enjoyable.
Yes.
Yes.
Shall we peruse, or shall we leave?
Well, we don't want to... through the common areas are probably right, but probably don't want to go through...
Well, of course, the Northern Guard would kill us.
Yes, they're giving us looks already. Did you hear anything about the North outside of there being a queen here?
I was told that Osric was a coward. I gotta keep rousing myself. This is the type of energy we need.
You have an out-of-body experience for a moment serving out of there.
I was told that Osric is the coward king that he ran when Ingrid showed up with all of her creatures. It is said she had an army of cats.
An army of cats?
She had become a cat woman. Living in the crypts. With nothing but her cats for company.
I see.
It is said when a strong gust of wind would strike, one could smell the foul odor of the cats and their urine all the way here in the castle.
Goodness. This whole time, you know, when we brought Ingrid Poppy back to the crypts the first time around, I said to everyone, let's just kill her. It's just Poppy, who cares? No one agreed. Everyone was like, no, we love Poppy. Where did that go? I should have just stabbed her right there in the crypt. Would have been done with it.
Everybody loved her, but I could never figure out why.
You and me both.
Is that bad to say? Is that mean to say? Is that mean to say?
I don't think so.
Too bad, I wish it to be.
Yes, right, yes, it's a terrible
To the
thing
damn
to say.
hell with her.
Yes.
Cursed be her.
Listen, this may
Cursed
surprise
be
you.
her. Her.
You're pretending to be one of her cats.
I'm getting roused. Let us go to the
Yes.
Vale and make a problem.
Alright.
Let us tarnish our entire legacy.
Yes.
The legend of our honor and our heroism.
Men, I don't think so.
I can barely hear thee.
I'm sorry, we were whispering earlier. I was saying honorable men, I don't think so.
Let us tarnish the legacy of our deeds by showing up and destroying our reputation in a quarters of an hour and never return again.
I have an idea. Do you think I have any wagons around?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I purchased one. Quite an expensive one, several thousand coin.
Wonderful. You see, I've learned this new technique in order to ruin one's reputation
This
very
way.
quickly.
Yes. I wish to look at the crypts. Is it worth it or no?
Yeah, I mean, we can.
Or do we go back to the Vale?
We could. Who's going to stop us entering the crypts now?
Let us go to the Vale. Let us go to the
All
Vale.
right, yes, we
There
probably
is going
run
to be
into
nothing
undead
there, yes.
things that will kill us, yes.
Oh, yes, maybe. I have no
Yes.
weapon.
I have a knife.
Shall
and
I
a
ask
torch.
Odin for a sword?
Yes.
I feel like a beggar, damn it. I'd rather get it from...
No, I will ask for both.
Listen, there is a man in the castle of Greywatch. His name was Ivar the Generous. And when I
Wait,
showed up,
that's the man right there.
there was... Where?
Well, I'm
Oh.
saying if his name is Eva the Generous, then we should definitely be asking him.
But I saw him with a woman who called herself the High Warden of Greywatch. I said under whose command? She said no one. And I'm trying... Her name is Ceres. She was dressed in white.
Is serious?
Damn.
That was Du Soleil's like right-hand woman
And then this
that was leading the goblin armies.
Ivar wished to. He showed me an axe. Wanted to give weaponage. He was like, "Why are you being so, giving this man so much?"
Why are you being so generous, Ivar the generous?
And that's what he said. I am the generous. Shall we search for this Ivar?
I'm Marzipan the degenerous. Yes, we should.
That was quite clever.
Thank you.
What is this? Whoever that man is needs to
land.
be. Just look at the name of this shop.
God's land. What's
Uh,
God's land? What does that mean?
I see something else.
Oh. Mine says God's land on this sign. What does yours say?
God's urine.
What? Mine, why does mine not say? Mine says God's land.
Whoever that man is needs to be caught and beaten.
Yes.
We must bring back beatings. Until morale approves.
Indeed. You throw tomatoes at people once again.
No, I'm talking actual beatings.
Yes. By beatings with tomatoes. Oh, sorry. Tomatoes is what I named my. I have a tattoo on my knuckles now. It says tomatoes.
Very
Yes.
interesting. Should I wear my armor?
I mean, you can. Do you think it's worthwhile?
Not sure yet. Guys, it really is empty, man. I see what you guys
I
mean, damn
haven't
it.
witnessed anyone meaning us harm in any way so far.
You don't think it is... I just don't want to take any favors from someone if they are going to turn against them. But you don't believe there is an issue
Oh, I
with
have
it.
no problem with that. Yeah. That's kind of my whole thing, Sayyid.
Something annoys me, which is... Everyone has... They're in the castle. They have swords. They have golden boots. They have pikes on their back. They have a spear on their side. They have a sword, arrows, and a bow.
Well, I have heard they have been beset by goblins as of late.
Goblins.
That's what Kalera was saying.
Goblins. Do you hear yourself? Goblins.
You're right, you're right. Back when we were doing things, goblins were mere inconvenience.
Should we claim the Northern Throne?
Do you really want to live up here?
No.
Yes, me neither.
I want the South.
Yes, south would be best. Maybe we could go, I don't know, commune with the late king's spirit in order to get some answers.
Not even the East do I wish. Even though it is a beautiful castle, it is too far out of the way.
Yes, indeed. I would feel it wrong to go to war against the south from a different castle, you know? Like, we're from the east, we're coming here to take over the south. I don't like that as much as just kind of taking over the south. You know what would have been good? We could convince Tom
What
to...
would have been goat?
What would have been goat? The goat.
What would have been goat?
Just let me
Pray,
tell you what
tell
would have
me.
been the goat. Yes. If we could have had Tom come back and then start these... You know how we kind of always said, like, oh, Tom reminds me a lot of the king. At least Tom would say that. We start this thing where we try and make Tom actually the king's son. The rumors start, and truly he is the real heir.
Who's to say it's a rumor?
Indeed.
Does Tom know of his birth?
I do not know if he knows of his father. I think he is aware of his mother, but
The problem is you need like a good adversary. Right now there's no adversary.
didn't really get to talking about parents very much during our outings.
He never spoke much of his whereabouts, where he was from. If anyone
he
ever
didn't.
mentioned Tirnanog, he would scowl and grumble and schmumble.
I remember so much mumbling.
Lots of schmumbling. Listen, there is always the other option.
They tell me, we leave, never come back.
Well, why this terrible thing? There is peace here. Or so we believe. Oren talked about how they have stayed, they have builded, and his wife has done
Has-
things. The crown owed her 5,000 coin. I don't
Sorry,
know why
what?
he told me that. He was praising his wife, the queen. And he had told me that the whole time she was helping people using money out of her own, that the crown never paid her back. She was owed like 5,000 or something or other.
I'm glad he told you that.
And I'm thinking, do you wish me to go over the amount that I and my men have spent?
Yes, indeed.
Willingly? God damn it, we paid 3,000 coin to fund the genocide of Karavi.
Hold on, Sayyid is goddamn it something you've picked up recently.
Damn, God damn it.
Ah, I see.
What did I say prior? I have spent so long in traveling.
The things that you used to say quite often were just nam and ba.
I used to say leh as well.
Oh yeah, leh.
I'm trying to see how to make it make sense, Zems. I'm thinking like, if we take the south, we need. I want it to make sense. I would love to have be the north
Have you
because
paid your respects to the very king, by the way?
the king was the first I visited. I'm thinking like, the south already
He
has
laid
like
fresh
people.
flowers on his grave.
If someone else like moved on the south, it would make more sense. And I think
Sayyid,
that might be the move. Nah, say again.
did you lay fresh flowers on his grave?
I did not. There were fresh flowers put there. I kneeled before it and said my words to him.
I'm sure he appreciated it.
There is an old saying. It is a story of an old philosopher who was very much respected, but he was very strange and queer. They surrounded him one day because he was honored. And they asked him, "Tell us, great philosopher, how should you like to be buried? What are thy directions?" He told them, "When I am to die, for my burial, take but my body and throw me over the walls. But next to this body of mine, prepare a stick that I may wield." They said, "What's the stick for?" He said, "To beat the animals off when they come to eat my corpse." They told him, "But great philosopher, you will be dead. How will you do this?" He said, "If I am dead, what do I care what happens to me?" Thank you for listening. Oh, look. Salam.
To you, Sayyid.
Oh, look what he is.
I had heard you made it back.
Greetings to you.
I did. I believe you were standing in that crowd earlier speaking to Marzipan when I approached it.
No, Cortero was not there.
I
I have seen your name upon the board in the eastern
We
keep.
witnessed your very name, Kotaro!
Aye. It took me a very long time to get my name as high as it is.
You were sitting third.
Well, nay, it's I think it's a mix-up in the numbers because it's if you read it, second and third are tied.
Damn. Tell me, are you still in the service?
Aye.
What branch of the military?
Well, we don't really have branches anymore.
It's all one branch now, Sayyid.
Aye. Queen Verinia brought them all together. She thought it was best to do that.
Did thou agree with this decision?
I sort of always disagreed with the sort of division that was amongst our ranks.
And this gentleman to your right, I do not believe we have made our acquaintance.
Hey, you have.
Aye, this is
Yeah, this is Monty.
Monty. Aye.
The farmer Monty.
Indeed.
How are thou, Mr.
Colonel.
Monty? Fuck, I said Mr.
I'm well. I am been serving in the guard for many months now, and now the colonel of the the Royal Guard.
Congratulations, it is a great honor once held by the Honorable Sir Maurice.
Indeed.
Oh, and the Honorable Sir James as well.
Ah, James Wolfe. What has happened to James?
That's a great question.
Indeed.
I see that
Aye.
the service has also done away with uniforms.
We'd
Nay,
sort of
We have a
have
uniform.
one. Aye,
I
but
am
Monty's
about to head out to my farm and
Aye.
took off my armor, as it were.
Ah, ma'am. Is that where this expedition is headed to?
Indeed.
Aye.
May we accompany?
Of course.
Aye, of course.
We will
We've just
trail in the
completed
back.
a-
You will not even notice we are there.
We just completed a large construction project on the farm, and it's been expanded quite a bit.
Oh, very nice.
I passed by it. It is quite wonderful. I recall the contention over these lands when the North was starving. The Vale holds great power. Without it, the territory will suffer from famine.
Aye.
Indeed.
Monty keeps us very well stocked with meats.
Would be a shame if he didn't. Who's that guy in the back?
Well, truth be told, the visions are good. And
Should I
I
stir,
will
guys?
always say, it is Queen Autumn who fed the realm tenfold, not just the kingdom, fed the realm tenfold. When nobody had food, stocks were bought out from under us. Rewatch needed food, Frost March needed food.
Now,
Aye.
is this the queen who rides upon thy horse?
Indeed.
Ah. We forget ourselves.
It's good to see you again.
Your
See you
Majesty.
guys. It is good to see you again. Do please rise. Apologies.
Of course.
Ma'am.
Very kind, Your Majesty.
The king had the honor of informing myself all of thy deeds, or what I imagine to be only a part of it. The great debts that you incurred in the prior reigns as well. This accent is fucking hard to do, man.
Aye, indeed.
How high was the figure?
Apologies, but Emma and I are gonna head off for just a moment. We'll return.
Damn.
Of course.
Of course.
I said you
Wink.
hardly know we were there, and then
My apologies for winking in front of you, Your Highness and Your Majesty.
Oh, that's all right.
you're not-
Sometimes I do it. Learned from you, Marzipan.
Oh, it's good to know some traditions still hold up.
Very much so. You still have to teach me all of your secrets of fist fighting.
Oh, yes. Oh, that reminds me, Your Majesty, what was the name of, the Order of Man, individual with the very light hair? I was trying to recall his name.
Oh. The one who insulted you.
Yes, and I
Who
throttled.
insulted your looks.
Yes,
The beautiful Marzipan.
yes,
Aye, and then you beat the shit out of him
Yes.
repeatedly.
yes.
Aye, Eldon, he's dead.
Ah, oh, well, all right, there we are. His name was Eldon, Sayyid.
Aye,
what was his
a
name?
few months passed.
Eldon.
Eldon. I do not recall an Eldon.
Might have been. He might have arrived even after you left, perhaps, or maybe not long before.
Damn.
He was a squire to Ulrich of Monty.
Damn. I was telling
Um,
Sir Marzipan here, some of our conversation, you mentioned Her Majesty Otham's services prior to your ascension to the throne, the great debts that she had incurred in the service. What was the number of the figure, Your Majesty?
Was it 5,000 crown, Queen Autumn?
Goodness.
Aye.
This was prior to becoming queen.
Long prior.
Damn.
But thankfully we have worked hard to pay that off, truly.
Damn. Well, once you
Indeed.
become a king and queen, your debts seem to evaporate, do they not?
Oh, you'd be surprised. Truly,
Truly.
truly.
Very interesting.
Money does not come out of nowhere, I suppose. It is worked for.
Damn.
And, aye, we have worked very hard to fill the treasury.
I imagine the treasury stands in good condition now.
Aye. But it does,
Thankfully.
thankfully.
Hard
But-
work from everyone.
But why would the treasury be absent of funds if it was being paid for by your personal funds? I mean, prior to the ascension.
Well, many
Truly,
reasons.
we do not
truly.
know.
No,
Aye.
I do not know.
We did not inherit much from the previous
Nay.
what would you call it, regime?
The previous reign.
Aye. Reign. Aye.
Is that
Thank you.
Varenia's fault or Artemis?
Fault is not the right word.
Cause, I should say.
Well, I suppose there are many variables, many different reasons. Each reign had different hurdles, different setbacks, different things to overcome, different achievements, and aye. So it is the fault of no one, truly. It's just signs of times.
Damn. It is interesting that... Was there any opposition to the branches being dissolved of the military? I recall
Aye.
I was adamantly against it when it was first proposed, I believe, by Poppy, who went on to become a certain Ingrid.
Indeed, aye. I did not know it was her that proposed it first.
Well, she had come to me several times saying that the other branches were complaining or something or other to merge them. And I was, like I said, always against it. She wanted, I think,
Maybe.
the... Excuse me, go on.
Oh, I was simply going to add that possibly Sir Cartero might have some information on perhaps some of the Vale Wardens that might have opposed it.
Naam, I wish to speak to him upon it, for old time's sakes.
Aye. There was a lot of things to catch up on there too. Aye.
You'll never believe who we found.
I'm sure I'd believe it.
Apologise for my absence, and even more so for my brother's. Well, I've been running about looking for my brother. Allow me to dismount.
Yes, and you have not
I was telling
searched for your old friend
that you were
Sayyid.
still in bed.
Commander.
No, not Commander.
No, always Commander. At least today.
It is good to see thee. Very good to see thee.
You as well, Sir Sayyid. I was fearing,
I have
fearing someone was
goosebumps.
playing a cruel joke on me when I saw the missive in there.
Yours was the first I wrote to.
Yes, I
I
do
recall
not
you
have
being
a
the most.
baby cow still.
Forgive me, Sir Marzipan.
No, I'm used to it.
Forgive me, sir. Tumbling out there somewhere. But you never
He's
complained.
the best of
You
us.
did your duty like no other.
Well, you know.
Always dependent. And when
I
King
always
Odin had told me
complained
that you
so
had risen
much.
to the rank of knight, it filled me with great joy. I am so happy to see thee.
Was a day I did not think or ever imagine, but it was very nice I got to share it with Archibald as well.
Archibald is then a knight.
It's the Queen at the time, she did knight us both on that day.
Naam, it is well.
So I'm not I wish I knew where he was. He's off with his lovely wife somewhere, so I'm not sure.
Are you in the service still?
I mean, I've only just come back. No, I was
Yeah, I
not.
told you, as I
I
would
had
ask.
left. I had left.
Can I not ask him, Sir Marzipan?
Okay, yeah, sorry. Forget everything I've told you already.
Can I
You
not
ask
ask him
Yes, I'll
myself,
be
Sir
Well, I'm
Marzipan.
sure.
Go check
I'm
out
sure
some-
undoubtedly.
No, Sir
I'm-
Marzipan.
I'm sure undoubtedly I will tell you the exact same thing my brother did with nothing different. Probably at the same
Back to the
time.
castle.
I was telling Sayyid about
So
a
Roland,
very interesting
good to see you,
pulley
my friend.
system we had set up with a straw dummy.
I don't know. if that's
Excuse
the
me,
way-
Your Majesty, I have forgotten
Hold on,
myself
hold
in your
on.
presence. This man here, we have served side by side every day for so long.
Your Majesty.
Aye, I
Your
know exactly
Highness.
who he is and what he means to you.
It's
Truly.
very nice to see you again. Both of you. Very nice to see both of you. Indeed.
It is.
It is wonderful
Aye.
to see you, Sir Roland.
It's truly good to see you.
And might I say, looking great, Monty.
He always does.
Thank you, Roland.
This guy has a giant
Your
spear
sight
on
for
his
sore
back.
eyes. I'm sure
you
Fair's
as well,
gonna
all of you as well. All of you as well.
smack you over the head when she sees you.
Yes, probably we took a bit longer than we had planned. Apologies for any trouble, but I figured once I had no longer in the official service, I might get some personal.
I keep
thing
reading
done for my
Floorboy
brother,
and stuff
so-
in Graham's
So
voice.
Rollins burned half her house down a few nights ago.
What the goblins did?
Indeed. As well
they
as
were
my
around,
farm.
They told me they were around still. That's unfortunate news.
Indeed.
I've come to think a lot about these goblins and realised they're just, they're basically animals.
Well, they've acted like it and deserve to be treated like them.
I don't think so. Pests.
Indeed.
Rats with thumbs.
We had about 6 of them start shooting arrows from the bushes out of the southeast here.
Well, I do apologise if you allow me a moment with my brother and my companion
indeed.
here.
Of course.
Our
do
farm is
catch up.
looking wonderful.
Thank you.
Looks great.
Thank you. Indeed.
As a,
Myself and Queen Autumn are going to get some rest, but it is good to see you all back.
You as well.
So Roland, when
Indeed.
you were seen running out of the castle, we thought you'd come and say hi.
Sorry, It was. I
That's
did
all
get
right.
a bit excited when I got the missive, so I ran to try to make my
course.
life look presentable, and then
That's all
I
right.
And you
apologise.
chose this.
Well, needs must.
Right.
Wonderful to see you all.
Indeed.
Right.
Do be well. Do catch up and then
Nam.
Do you know,
enjoy good company.
Marzipan, we can't always pick something so lovely. We wear it every single fucking day
That's right.
for months.
Gentlemen, shall we catch up at Harlan's Pike? What was it called? Pike's Palace? Pike's
Place.
Pike's
I
Place.
believe it's called. Who cares about Grey Watch?
Wait a minute. What? What is that, Sir Roland?
Oh no, I mean.
No, my brother is just explaining how this whole thing was much more important than what we were trying to get going at Grey Watch.
Well, I think at the time the funds and the supplies and all of that were directed here, but I'm sure it looks wonderful.
I had to remind the king that it was not Harland who proposed this idea, but those that came before him, the honorables. He allowed me
Even
to give him this
the,
correction.
Even the what were the names? The Vale Wardens had ideas for it too, but yeah, we would sit there many times of ourselves when nobody was there and nothing was there. Meetings, discussing plans and visions.
How is Farah?
Well, I'd love to know, but no one's seen her for a week and a half. There was apparently a horrible attack, and she's been recovering. So
I am sorry to hear that.
I am very sorry too, but
Thou-
she's alive, so that's good.
Yourself and her still together.
I hope so. We'll find out. We've been back. We took maybe a month longer than we probably planned to, but
Yes, well,
things got a bit tricky.
Are you still in the service? You have not answered.
No, I left. I was captain at the time, and then once I was knighted, and there was quite. I don't know if my brother Odem told you about the goblins and these invaders and the undead creatures from the crypt.
I glanced over it.
It was quite.
I think a glance is all we need with
Yes.
with all
Yeah,
the
so he
respect.
told you of Dusalay,
Nam.
Goblin Queen herself, all right.
Nam.
And regardless, it was trying times, as you might imagine. But once that was a bit more calmed down, I figured it was time.
Has there been any sighting of what was that man, that boy, who served or became a man under us? I think. What was his name? Commander Isaac. What happened of Isaac?
I hadn't seen him, I hadn't seen him for a bit, Well, perhaps it's to talk about when we stop, but if you wish to know what had happened after you left, the fate of the Outriders and all that,
I wish to know this dissolving. I don't agree with, but it is okay. I was not here. Who am I to say? But I'm curious as to the reasons behind it. I'm curious. So, I wish to know more. What is your opinion of Oren?
Tell you.
Is he a man you would serve?
And that is hard to say, as I've never seen him in such a position. So,
I know what Marzipan thinks. This way, sir. This way.
Say, oh, what the fuck?
Look at this.
Okay. I thought I saw a building or two over here, but
It's quite something.
I'd been shown plans for this place, a drawing, and it was very grand, and I didn't think it would be possible. But are there buildings across the road?
There are.
Oh wow, they really did it.
I wish to.
We've done a lot of work here, brother, since we've been away.
It's very. Oh, well, look at these stairs.
All thanks to Harlan. Let us never forget Harlan Pike is the cause of all of this.
I'm sure he's seen it and enjoyed it very much.
I'm sure he's looking down on us, smiling.
Where is he looking from? Is he dead?
No, he's up in that tower over there.
I see. The reason I ask of your opinion of Oren is Sir Marzipan thinks He is a man of no consequence.
He's what?
I
man of
enjoy
no
how you've
consequence.
quickly gone to this is what marzipan drinks and
dishonorable
not as
dad.
told.
Well, listen, my brother. Well,
He wants to.
Well, I mean, we
he
were
wishes
both-
him dead.
we were both. Well, I think we used to be a lot more similar in our behaviour, but perhaps I've been seduced by your all honourable talk. Perhaps I'm just full of shit and I'm just better at hiding it. But either way,
I forget myself. I am rousing myself to jest.
I'll
That are
rouse away.
unbecoming of such a great king.
Listen, I've just been away mostly alone with my brother, travelling around doing all
I had
kinds
a
of
bit of
things.
an influence here.
Yes, bit of me old ways.
Yes.
And my thoughts are not as pure as they once were, but they'll get there again.
Shall we talk here?
Well, not. Wow, this is something. Look at that from over here.
Yes.
I wish to stand on upon that dock if you.
I
remember
was
mine.
thinking the same
Let's go
thing.
around.
This is what they would call a dock talker. A dock talker.
We could do a dance on.
Are you going to sing a song now that the commander's back, brother?
Yes, of course.
Not the commander any longer, my dear.
Right, it's
My
very
dear
hard.
Roland. Sir
Well,
Roland.
there were many discussions during all these decisions to be made. So, I'll have to remember these things. Might take me a day or two.
Have you witnessed the castle in the east that
I
has
have
been
not.
revealed by the wraith winds disappearing?
I did, however, speak to a man named... Oh, shit.
Finistray, Finistray.
No, Bjorn or something.
Beyond the Januaries.
He's a Jarl of the East.
A what?
A Jarl, he said. I said, what is that? He said,
A
it's a
Jarl.
leader.
Well, I
And
met the
it is-
king, and I met the king with a backpack, and on his
King
back.
on the go.
Damn.
Well, this
King
Bjorn,
on the go.
this Bjorn was over by the stables, and he said
King on the go.
he has a bit of territory he's in charge of, as far east as you can go. He says there's a village.
But no, I met a man saying that he was the king of the castle, him and a prince.
Well, maybe they got a village nearby like this. That Bjorn is this Jarl of. This is pretty nice. Wow, this is what a
genuinely
difference
really
some
cool.
wood can make.
Yes.
The only thing it's missing is war and
We've always said it.
carnage.
You've definitely said it.
Yes.
What a difference some wood can make.
Well, good Roland, Sir Roland. Is there anything that you think is important for us to be apprised of?
Well, it depends on what you want to know. After you left, the others.
Is Archibald well?
The last I've seen, you know, when all of this was going on, he was, him and his lovely lady, who was, I believe she might have been, what would you call it? Given a title as well. Farah was made, she's a baroness. Was made royalty. She's higher ranked than I am.
Yes, that's right.
It is very
Wow.
deserving.
It is. She's definitely. I mean, few have served his kingdom as much. But Archibald and his lady, but they were back and forth to Karavi quite a bit because of the family were there. So he was taking a lot of risks. He got injured quite a bit in a number of ways.
Who got injured? Who?
Archibald.
Oh, I see.
He was hurt quite a lot. I don't know if he ever finished. He was trying to build one of them weapons. we seen on
Dragon's
Karavi.
breath
cannon.
A cannon. He was trying to build one in the basement.
I see.
Well, I don't know if you know this. I'll tell you this now. I'll tell you. He was, you know, we had an executioner for a while. Do you remember his name? Marzipan.
What was his name again?
I don't remember his name, but we had an executioner. He was very scary.
Yes.
But it was Archibald. He was the executioner.
It
and he-
was
It was
Archibald.
Archibald. I feel free. I could tell you this now.
He held that secret
But he would
from
talk in
me.
a strange voice.
Goodness.
Well, I don't know. We would sort of sound like this. Very scary.
Yes, it was. Off-putting, I would say.
However, then once you left, and you told us all to think about what we wanted to do individually, and do that, and you wouldn't hold it against us, whatever we did. So, those of us that were left,
Did I say that?
there was some confusion because we had, I had heard from others, Tom, and other people that weren't part of the Outriders, that Tublin was leaving, and that he had sent them letters saying as such, and I hadn't heard from him. A day or two later, I ran into him. He said it was all a lie, it wasn't true, and this sort of thing. So it was him, myself, Charles, Isaac, and
Charles.
yes, and Archibald.
Yes.
And we had to
Marzipan
talk.
and Charles were the closest of friends.
My best friend, Charles,
You
was
always said.
talking about how much I loved being around him.
I
and doing
remember you
things with
said
him.
what you loved about him so much was
Yes.
how
We said at the
well
same
he
time.
killed people.
He killed people.
Yes. So
It's a twin thing.
we had a meeting at the Grey Watch and just asking what they all wanted to do. They said they wanted to continue the Outriders, the most of them. Tublin said he was really looking to take some time off, write a book about our adventures or something like that. Because some of that stuff we went through, especially up north, should be written down, People need to read about that, I would think. But then, I haven't seen him since. He took some time off. It was a bit longer than he said. But, he's a tough, resourceful lad. I'm sure he's still okay, whatever he's up to out there. But I haven't seen him since.
Roland's accent is really good. He sounds real immersive.
What happened was, what was his name? Who was head of the Vale Wardens?
Cartero.
No, the
one.
other one.
He was knighted. Apparently,
I
he was
think
knighted because he had asked. Look,
It
I
was the
should
one
be
we could
knighted."
never remember his name. the entire time.
wait. I have a faint recollection.
What is it? No, this is terrible.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. No, if we cannot remember it, it's his fault, not ours.
Right. Well, that was terrible. But he was knighted, and then I believe 2 days later, he left the kingdom.
Hold on a moment. I need to know this bastard's name. I don't remember it.
Oh, maybe we need to start a campfire and get some food before we sit here. It's going to take so long.
I have so much food.
I
I
don't
have
know.
provisions from my.
Oh, wonderful.
Are you hungry?
No, I just meant. it's
What
gonna
was
take us a
his
lot of minutes.
name?
Something with a. Was it like? Because it was two guys. There was Alden. That was the one with the big long hair, right?
Alden. There were so many Aldens.
Alden
Yes.
and Kate and.
Kate. I don't remember Katen. I know the man you.
Kate, well, you might not remember this, but Kate was the one who helped me when I found a lot of you on the ice that night. She came with me after I brought you back and came to get Tublin and Tom.
It was like a American or something like that.
Yes, it
Something
was
strange, mate,
Captain
American.
American.
Sir, Captain.
Sir,
No,
Captain American.
Aronius, Arabus, Arabus.
Arbus.
Arbus, yes.
Arbus. Captain, I remember
Captain
it was
Arbus.
Captain Anarian.
Arby's.
Anarian.
Anarian, yes.
Anarian.
Yes.
Well, he was knighted and then
Captain
him and,
Anarian.
American actually was pretty close.
yeah, he was knighted and then him and 4 or 5 of the Vale Wardens quit
Captain
2
Crybaby.
days later.
Excuse
Essentially.
me. I have become quite forgotten of my manners. I
Yes,
spent
we
so
were
much
never
time
like
upon
this. We were never
Yes,
like
he's
this.
a
before.
definitely, I
I'm
have
shocked.
not this kind of influence.
Never, especially when we were alone. But they left. So all of a sudden, there was a lot of them. So a third of the forces, because there's the guards, there was us and there was them, were gone.
I recall
it's-
was he not knighted during my stay? Or no, he was made captain, I think.
Yes, he was captain, and then he was knighted, and then immediately left the day after he was knighted.
What deed did he accomplish for his knighthood? Or he was knighted before the both of you.
About it. No, we didn't see it. We just heard about it.
He complained and they knighted him.
Well, I don't know. I'm sure,
I do.
The perspective was a bit different after he left. But, he probably, let's say, politicked for his position, which none of the rest of us had done. But, well, not so openly, I suppose.
Yes. Imagine writing the Queen constantly, day after day, long missives saying things like, I don't think I'm really valued here as being the Vale Warden, so...
This is not... He wrote this.
Yes.
Can you imagine?
No.
Burdening the king or your commander or anyone's superiors, even your lessers, time and energy with complaints about you not being valued.
Oh.
That disgusts me.
It was like what you got from the very king earlier.
But
that is
then,
right.
so when this happened, then there was, there was a big discussion about what to do, and there wasn't enough. There were a few Vale Wardens left over. I talked to them in Galtero, and they said,
"Damn,
hey, we would join the Outriders, right? So we would have had." Yeah, because you know how people are. You're not here. Tubler's not here. Tom is off doing Tom things with his woman. And they're like, oh, the Outriders are dying. They're not what they used to be. So we could have had more. But there was... And I'll be fair. They said to me, everyone else was said, we really think we should do this. They approached me. They asked me. They said, we won't do this if you don't agree to it. But I feel as if they were very nice about it, but perhaps I was reading between lines that weren't there, and I should have just said, no, we're keeping the Outriders. But they had all their arguments, they had all these things, and it just seemed everybody, including the Queen herself, wanted it. So,
what is your honest opinion of the Queen? Varenya's reign. When Tom found me with Niriam and Solhara recovering, what he said was very bad. He said the kingdom had been cast into ruin, and I had to see for myself. I came at once.
Did he also say that he threw a fit when he didn't get a promotion out of nowhere that he wanted?
No, but...
Did he also tell you how he stole from the castle? He went into the Queen's room and stole something to go up to the fucking crypt.
Yes, I forgot about that.
And despite him stealing from the castle to go up for the crypt, he stole a magic scroll to go into the fucking crypt. Despite all this, we didn't kill him. What was his punishment? He had to stay in the keep following around near him for a week? Something like that, Marzipan, right? And then, when it came time, he wanted to be colonel, which, I wouldn't disagree with, but he had just been punished. He was still being punished. And the Queen, perhaps she could have been more generous, but I still think he wasn't dead. When she offered him the position of lieutenant,
what happened, Claire?
He said, no, I refuse. And that was pretty much the end of...
Wait a minute, all of this was not said to me. When I arrived, Orin, I greeted him and the conversation turned to Sir Tom somehow, and he began to insult Tom, or rather not insult him, but chastise him, which I did not appreciate.
I don't know.
He said that he threw a fit and said some unpardonable things at Varenya's funeral.
Oh.
I told him he should have, and he said he would have done this and that. I told him he should have challenged him then and there.
He should have.
He said he left, but I suppose that's neither here nor there.
Regardless,
so he crept into the Queen's private chambers and stole scrolls?
He stole. There was some. I don't know. All this stuff in the crypt. There was a thing. He stole it to go up there. He thought he was helping. He wanted to stop all of it, but he took it without asking because he didn't want to wait. Still had his hands. Still had his head.
It's being painted a little bit. What he did was wrong, yes, but it was agreed that he would have the thing. He just thought the timing got all jumbled up. We understood it as it would happen a day or two later, and Tom thought it was that day. So when he couldn't find anyone, he decided he needed to go in and get it himself.
The way I imagine it, good Roland, when you describe it as, I imagine him hunched over, like leaning forward on his tippy toes, nimbly going up the stairs, with his elbows bent and his hands like near his chest, quietly tiptoeing around the queen's chambers.
Noises like ding, ding, ding,
Nam,
ding,
nam.
ding.
Is this how it was done, or did he just walk in thinking that it was as Marzipan said, that he had the right?
Knowing Tom, regardless of what it was, she didn't think it. Well, listen, she liked Tom. She didn't want to kill him. She didn't, he was forgivable enough that she made him stay with the princess because he knew that he was training her, and she kept him confined him to the keep for a week, which almost drove him mad, but he survived it.
And that was the punishment for breaking into her chambers
and stealing it. Yeah.
Damn. And he was not given permission to take it.
And not at that time. I think they wanted to talk about it first, or they didn't know it was happening, and he just went into the take it, as Marzipan said, because there was a plan. But I don't know if everyone else knew about the plan at the time. But that's why he wasn't killed. Didn't cut off his hands. And she was going to put him back into the service in a role. She even told me, I know this was all afterwards, so a grain of salt, but that, if he had just been in the service for a week and taken his position, she would have promoted him to colonel probably. But I can understand, he said very upset things to me as well that day. He was not a happy man. There was a lot of his pride was wounded, and it flared up quite strong.
Did he know that he was not supposed to go in there?
I would assume in the Queen's private chambers.
Damn.
I would think so.
Damn.
But, he still wound up about, helped out for a bit. I didn't know about this funeral thing. It's pleasant to hear. But as far as what I think of the Queen, look, I don't like all of the decisions that anyone has made. I definitely didn't like the decision to leave us struggling out at Grey Watch, especially in a favor of this place.
And then
he had all these ideas,
having us dismantle all the things we had done.
Right. That was my least favorite thing, but I like to think
I like that Roland
she had her reasons for doing that.
Not
I'd like
shitting
to
on
think
them
they
too
were
much.
to help the kingdom and not to help specific people. And I don't think it was just I think she believed this would help the kingdom. I don't know why both couldn't have helped. However, she had moments, I think, where she all got us roused up and feeling the way we did. There was a lot we didn't agree with King Leon about, and we loved him dearly. So
that is what I told Marzipan about Leon.
Yes, but
there was
these are
so
the
many
things
issues that he had, but we obeyed.
I said the difference is, my dear brother, that I do believe that despite not agreeing with Leon, he did trust what we were doing. And I do think that the Queen at moments had little trust for, maybe not regarding you, but for
perhaps
a lot
us
of
as
us.
a whole.
Yes.
I know she trusted all of us as people and as servants to the Queen. But perhaps as a group and our decisions affecting the kingdom.
Yes.
I could see her as if they were different than what she wanted. She's a queen, so I'm not going to agree with everything, but do I think she was a criminal or anything like that? No, nothing terrible. Could have been much worse. We could have had fucking someone like you go.
Nah, but let us not use him as a benchmark for the standard of what the king or queen should have been. I agree that there were so many things that Leon did that drove me mad, but we obeyed every last order. Even with Varenya, obeyed every last order.
Yes.
But I was telling Marzipan this. What did that get us? For any issue, any ill that has befallen this kingdom, I see us as a fault of it. For it was us who... Is it fair to say, Roland, I will say it here, amongst only ourselves, that we carry that kingdom of Rivenvale upon our backs? Not for one, but for 2 terms.
I'd say we did a lot for this kingdom.
In terms of...
And I'm humble.
In terms of military.
Yes, absolutely. The conflict with the North, the amount of time we spent running around up there, fighting with them, fighting with Wulfric, finding things out, putting our lives on the line, going into that keep. Remember when we went up there for that fucking... And they brought us into the side just to insult us and see if we would start something in their dinner room.
I remember it. Was that the dinner you were talking about, Marzipan?
No.
You were talking about the big feast with Varenya.
Yes, correct.
Perhaps you were not there for the one that Roland is talking of.
No, I came for the aftermath.
I think we had one up there to speak.
No, you're thinking of the Wulfric attack, Marzipan.
Oh, yes.
We went up there, I don't remember what for, but we wound up in their dining hall with a group of them, including, Leon and the rest of them. I think it was the 2 of us and Tom and Toblin.
This is when they made us wait an hour prior to entering.
Yes, right.
For the audience. That's right. And then we didn't even get to speak to the king. Well, right. Well, I mean, listen. She was very good to me. I don't agree with a lot of the things
Varenya was.
She was, yes. Varenya was. She knighted me. She trusts me enough to... If I had said I want to be colonel and I'm going to do this, I probably would have been colonel.
It is very refreshing to hear you say this. After speaking to Marzipan, I wanted to burn the kingdom down.
Well, look, I don't disregard what my brother has said and his feelings. He had a completely different perspective. He was living in there.
No.
So he's privy to things, I'm sure even things he can't talk about that neither of us would know.
No.
But...
Listen, I think this is what made us so different. Each of us have our own understanding of honor, what is right and wrong. But we have come together on this single thread, though we vary in certain ways. I think myself and you, it is duty before everything, even when it is against our conscience. Whereas Tom and Mr. Marzipan here are more malleable in that sense, and their own inner sense of right and wrong is what governs their idea of honor. Is this correct, Marzipan?
I would go along with that, yes.
I was telling your brother, Sir Marzipan, and I ask you now, Sir Roland. I begin by saying, this kingdom is foreign to me. The only thing here that I understand after coming and placing my feet down again is yourself, your brother, Archibald, if I may see him. Perhaps Toblin, wherever he is, if he ever returns. I do not feel an attachment to anything else, anyone else. I do not feel that desire to serve. The loyal outbursts of youth are gone. We are older now, by many years. Every one of the honorables is a knight. What do we do now? We are no longer in the service. I am no longer in the service. You are no longer in the service, nor is Marzipan. I know not of Archibald. The tidings I received was he was with his wife in Karavi.
Oh, that's what I thought.
Now, the question is, what do we do? Who is there to serve? I will be honest. I do not see a man worth serving in Oren. He is a king. I will give him the respect of his rank. But he is not a man I would serve. I would sooner serve Tom, yourself, Marzipan, and Archibald. I will not serve him. He will not be my king. He is the king. He walks without a crown upon his head.
I will say, perhaps, the very least, I do. And I said this to my brother as we travelled quite a bit. It is fortunate. I would have liked to see Miriam. I think she would have been very good for this place as a queen for a longer period of time. So I don't.
What is that, Layla?
As you said, this is a king I do not know. In a place that we all at some point knew very well. Perhaps that's why I feel so different. And what's that old expression I always like to say? The fish stinks from the head down. So goes the leader, so goes those below him.
I see it. I see it. It's the peeing clip.
I'm looking, well, for many reasons. I'm looking forward to speaking with Farah, but perhaps he will have some honest answers.
Every day we were upon the road, every day searching. Upon the snow. We then began to serve King Leon. We were not asked to serve, we served. And little by little, without talking about being valued, without any of that. Service after service, yourself, myself, Tom, your brother, we rise up in the ranks. He begins to entrust us. He awards us the outriders. He awards the commandership. And every day it is us that bring him the tidings of the enemies and what they are doing. He turns a blind eye. He turns his head. He is forever passive. He suffers the reprisals. I remember after every Tuesday, we would be so excited for the king finally to put his foot down, only to be disappointed by him stepping out and us suffering. But we stayed dutiful. We fought and fought and fought. And eventually he succumbed to all the warnings we gave him, and he died to that foul Hugo. Then we had the power to put a crown upon any head, upon our heads. And yet we decided to put it upon the head of another. And she too we served. Maybe Tom was unhappy, maybe Marzipan was disgruntled, but they served. Tom did not steal those scrolls so that he could embellish himself. He did it because he was spurred by a sense of duty to slay whatever foul power was in the crypts. I know because he told it to me. He told me, Sayyid, he told me at Greywatch, he said, listen, there is a thing that I must discover it. We were wrong to turn our backs on this ill magic because now it has taken control. I must stop it, I must see about it. And I told him, I will have his back. But I cannot abandon my duty. I will forever be here upon my post because that is what the queen desired. He went and he did whatever he did to save the damn kingdom. And we served. Hugo fell, and I had to depart because of my wounds, and yet you stayed. And Marzipan stayed, and you continued to serve, and Tom stayed, and Archibald. But now, the fighting is finished. This Poppy and her meddling has caused this ill fight to move like a plague over the land, destroying, crippling, and disappearing much of the inhabitants. Very well. Do I still have that fervor to serve who is now? Do you have that fervor? I do not have it for Oren. I do not have it. I do not have it for the king in the east that I met, who carries a backpack and says he wandered into a great castle. There was no one there, so now he's the king.
Oh.
A quiet and courteous, general, well-meaning man. But I will not serve him. Not with that fervor that I held once before with you by my side. And I asked Marzipan, and his answer was in agreement with mine. I will ask you now, if there is no one fit to serve, what then? If there is no one here in this kingdom to whom deserves our service, what is the next logical step?
Oh, well, if in the situation where there is no one that we feel is worthy enough for us to serve, but then I would assume that we must lead, give them somebody to serve.
Damn. This must be the correct course of action if it is the opinion of us three independently. If there is no one to serve, then it will be they that serve us. That is if we wish it. I am sick of these kings who will not wear a damn crown. Very well, I understand your reasoning. I understand, King Oren. You're a quiet, noble, humble man. But you are a king now. What is this? I am a king, but I don't wish to be a king. Then don't be a king. Excuse me.
Do you remember the few times, it's happened a few times, if I recall, when King Leon would go about town.
Oren's great, by the way.
It would be quite a to do, people dropping to the knees left and right.
I remember, and even then we were dissatisfied.
Yes.
Because they did not fall quick enough. No, I think
I even
Robbie's
understood, I realized even for Queen Verenia that at some point with, she wasn't a child, she wasn't family, she, perhaps people to get familiar with her, she had to be out and show her face a bit more, but well, she did have a queenly way about her at least. She could be friendly and all of this, but there were times when, she would put her foot down and you would say, all right, wasn't somebody you would just talk to very casually. If this is a king, I do not know.
I recall Osric. When he became king, he too wouldn't wear a crown. He wouldn't have anyone bow to him or this and that. And there is something called kingship that is above man. The ceremony is there for a reason. It represents the principle of royalty.
And it's
royalty, which is a position ordained by God. By Allah.
It's the way of the world, though, isn't it? Somebody's in charge. Somebody needs to make the decisions, and that person deserves a level of respect. They're not here to be your friends. They're here to take care of you or make sure that you live and your family.
Do you
is
guys like
food,
that, Allah?
or you have the opportunity to, at least.
It is.
Sometimes it's self-interest, but they're the ones in charge. They should act as such.
It is also exactly. It is the role. It is like saying, I am a knight, but I don't like to carry a sword. I am a soldier, but I don't wish to carry arms. It is not my way. Then you are not a soldier. If you have assumed the mantleship of soldier, carry the damn arms, you have a duty. If you are a king, you wear the crown. There is a saying, heavy is the head that wears the crown. And this race of kings who refuse to put the crown upon their head. It is not right. They do it as though it is a mark of goodness. But it is not. It is a dereliction of duty. The crown must be upon your head. And you must observe all the responsibilities of the kingship. We walk along the kingdom, and we pass a crowd of people. None of them react. I say, behold, the king walks before you. No need for that. One of them says, oh, this is the king. But what the hell is a king good for then? Excuse my language.
You're forgiven.
Thank you, Sir Marzaban. Again, he is a good man. He was a good sworn shield. It was thrust upon him. I do not chastise him morally or spiritually, but as a king I judge him upon sight to be lacking.
So I understand what you said, and if this is the case, I do need to speak with Farah, and perhaps there are others who feel the same, but they're too concerned or timid to say so. Perhaps we'll meet someone. Others who agree.
Damn. No, I haven't.
Some Northerners,
I didn't play the
when I was
outlaw
looking for
character
you
yet.
two a bit. There's about 6 of them. I was a bit north of the stables, and they came riding up. They were down here for some reason, and they stopped to speak a little bit. There was one, I remember his name, Vincent. We talked quite a bit during the whole poppy thing and the goblin thing. We talked every now and then. Yeah.
It sounds very familiar, Vincent.
He was seemed like a good man. I believe he was a knight up there. They went through hell up there, so it was good to see some of them about. I don't know if you noticed, but at one point, Rivervale had to take them in as refuge. So they got kicked out of their own kingdom for a bit.
I do not recall it. I was not here for this.
It was Poppy in the crypt. They came out with, all manner of horrible things, and
of course it was her.
Drove them out of there.
Was it not us who were, I think, the only branch of the military to chastise Poppy and not understand how she was given so many chances?
I think by at some point, just nobody wanted to hear her bullshit anymore. I remember that there was a point when she came back here and was begging the Queen, insisting the Queen come with her to the crypt. And, we were friends. I thought you were my friend, and the Queen, and she must have killed in the streets, but she threw her out.
I'm thinking of the north.
But it was a terrible, terrible fight up there. Do you remember Walter and Roland of the church?
Templars.
I
Yes.
remember good Walter. He was one who was to my taste.
I will tell you, there was but I remember many fine days here, but a fine moment indeed was the moment that after all these battles, and he nearly died several times, she called him up, and he was knighted as well. He's Sir Walter, Knight Templar. But terrible times with some bright spots in it. But I do wish to know more of the people who's here still. What they think.
There is certain courses of action. For again, I have come here roused by what Thomas told me. Having come here and seeing that Verenia is no longer that she is dead, seeing that there seems to be something such as peace, I can live out my days. We can live out our days in peace and prosperity, I imagine. Or enter the service. I am a soldier after all. I think many of us are. And we are now nobility. Albeit lesser nobility, we are still nobility. But what cause shall we serve? I have told Marzaban this. Any which one of these kingdoms, if we were to set our eyes upon, we would take. If not instantly, it will become an actuality eventually. There was a reason there was only 4 or 5 men banished from the entirety of the north. It is because we were seen as a threat. Osric had told me that he would step aside if a better ruler came here. Gladly he said so. But we are outsiders. The first thing I would do as king is banish Cartero and Monty.
Oh, that reminds me of something. I need to tell you a story about Monty while you're gone.
I thought that would make you laugh. It had no effect on either of you. Go on.
No, just I was remembering a funnier thing.
Tell me.
Well, we heard word from Colonel Maurice that apparently there was a time while you had already left that Monty was out with two individuals when they were beset upon by pirates that were had come over from Karavi. Monty apparently saw them coming, immediately caught onto his horse and rode away, even though he was with two civilians that he was helping out in. I forget, they were collecting something, but instead of
what happened to the two others?
I'm sure he regrets what he's done.
Yes, indeed. He's the colonel now.
I don't know what happened to the civilians. I mean, there's probably more.
So say again. So what
ran
was the
away.
conclusion of this? So he saw some people come and he took off.
Yes, he went to Maurice and told him afterwards. Like Maurice apparently asked him about it and said, "Hey, did this happen?" And Monty said, "Yes, I wasn't going to stay there. I'm probably going to try and take my things."
What happened to the two others?
I don't know.
They die?
Probably.
They were attacked then.
Yes, I believe they were
So a
beset
Vale
by
warden
these,
and a member of the king's military and guard refused to protect others and went to safety, leaving them to die.
Yes.
These guys were very scary.
They were very scary pirates at this time. So.
They couldn't keep a straight face.
What was his reasoning?
They would have taken his things.
Are you jesting, Marzipan?
No. This is what Maurice told me.
The reason I brought them up was, if you recall a long time ago, we always suspected Monty of being Chodius's ally. Do you recall?
Oh, yeah, they were friends for quite some good friends.
Yes, that is what I was recalling. That and Cartero with the lies that they were telling the king when they were hiding Glem's identity.
Oh, yes, right.
And they said they were lying to the king for his own benefit, letting him into the keep. Those
I remember when he ran into them on the road.
That's right, but what's frustrating is that they took our chastising them and went and reported things like I had ordered them to be beheaded or something along those lines. And I was chastised that only the king can give those orders. And somehow that whole thing turned against us.
I forgot about that.
Damn. I think there is always
camp for hours afterwards.
There has always been this undercurrent, I think, of not hostility, but something of a quiet grievance. But I did not the colonel of the military. Ugh. What would they say if we told them to abdicate? For we have come to claim the throne.
To be honest, I don't think they'd be quite a huge fan, given the fact that, well, they've been here and we haven't.
Exactly. So, if we decide not to pillage and destroy, to conquer, it would stand that we would go elsewhere. But if I were to go elsewhere, I would be a proper king, if that honor befell me and not one of you, gentlemen.
As I said to you before, I have no interest in that.
You don't want to be Mars king?
No. I have much more freedom this way.
I would be a warring king, and the first campaign would be to claim this cattail as a piece of the northern kingdom.
Oh, you'd claim the north to fight from?
No, we already... Please, we already discussed. We do not want to live there.
What if we claim this here?
This is our kingdom.
This year.
It's territory.
That is true.
I mean, it would be a shame to let it go to waste. I'm sure people live here, but, you know, always have a word.
Perhaps we will give it a different name, and when they protest, we will say, come change it.
I think, you know what? If there's any good cause to do it, that's it, to change the name.
What shall we call it?
I'm not. I need you to make some sort of joke about our names. I don't have it within me to suggest we name a place after ourselves.
Go ahead, say it. What do we call it? The Honorable Lake? The Honorable Town?
The Honorable Lake.
No, Marzaland.
Marzapond. Marzapond.
Marzapond, yes.
I have no... I will gladly...
That makes me very happy. Well,
gladly call this
found it,
Marzapond.
gentlemen.
Based on that stupid name, I'm ready to die for
I'm ready to
Marzapond.
die for this place.
Now that's... I would sooner die for this place than anyone else I have encountered.
Indeed.
You will not wear the crown. You will not wear the crown. Does it mean that little? That's how I see it. I see it as though it means so little to them that they will not deign to put it on their heads. They are above it. If only the north wasn't so high up in the mountains.
I honestly, I know it's done in all that, and they say it's quiet, but it just makes me unnerved to be near that fucking crypt, even if it's caved in.
I understand. You must have witnessed horrible things.
I know, I stay down here. That's their problem.
Wait a minute, can we explore something? Because let us begin marking out our territory.
Yes, of course.
What if we...
You knocked me off!
Guys, what's the thing called? It's called like a marching. Not marching. It's called a march. Something march. It's like a branch of military. A march lord. Do you guys know what a march lord is? Claire, I need your genius, please. March
It was
lord?
really nice, Sayyid.
March lord?
Just pushes me right off the dock.
You have been christened upon... Listen. Our new kingdom is going to bear your name. The least we can do is baptize you in its water.
Yes, of course, yes.
March lord? March lord? Like Dundarian. Gentlemen, already my mind is moving at a great pace.
What manner of place is this?
We could become a march.
Oh, yes.
We could become march lords.
It's just a home. It's just an empty room for storage.
Yes.
No, this is going to be our castles. We have farmland down there. This is good.
Yes, we have a little watchtower up here. You could have someone blow the... Imagine if Tom blew the horn from up there.
That gate there will mark the beginning of our territory. We will also claim that the cave that has the...
Oh, the cave.
The saltpeter cave. Let us call our horses.
We're over there.
We could be lords of the crossroads. I do not recall where I left my horse, Marzipan.
Yes, where did you leave it?
You please feed and drink your horse, please.
All right.
I beg thee. Marzipond is beautiful. We could just call it the March. Oh no, there's already Frost March. Is my steed there? It must be. Just wants to be a lord. We technically are a lord, bro. T-Cross, I don't know why I'm falling for your bait after all this time.
Wolves are great too.
Oh. I'm so easily debated, man. God damn it. Someone look up Marcher Lords. Chat GPT. Let's check it out.
You tell him to eat and drink.
Macro, when it was full, it was so good. We'll slowly get there. This is the first day back. It's like the first day in the server.
Oh, yes.
Server existing. What is a Marcher Lord? Give me bullet point. Explain like I'm 13 years old. A Marcher Lord was basically a powerful noble who guarded a dangerous border between kingdoms. March is an old word for border region, not month.
I will say, perhaps, aside from, well, all our northern excitement, after you left and Tublin left and things changed a bit, the one thing that suffered the most was the conversation. We didn't quite have the same conversations we used to. Not bad, but, you know, not quite the same.
What is life without a good conversation?
It's difficult.
God, after all, has beset men with a tongue to use for many things. He can taste. He can whistle. He can lick. But he can also talk. Now consider this. From that gate to over here. Yeah, Moxie, we're about to start season 2. Season 2 is beginning of Medieval. To that point there.
Oh, that's quite a lot.
That there. And then there will be this region.
I was told that the Wraith winds have been pushed back quite a bit.
They have subsided considerably. Considerably.
Really, new lad? That makes one wonder.
Are you going to join, Moxie? Season 2 is beginning.
Right.
Now all of this too we would claim. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. Who do you play? Where do you play right now? Who do you play? This is great, man. You gotta say thou and thy. It's very immersive. I think instead of being kings, we become like banner lords, march lords. They could often build castles without asking permission, raise their own armies, make local laws, judge criminals, sometimes even start small wars. I love that. I love the idea of rogue marcher lords. After the Norman conquest of England, the border between England and Wales was protected by marcher lords. Has there been any example where marcher lords have gone rogue? Yes, many times. One of the biggest risks of creating marcher lords was that they often became so powerful they would challenge the king himself. Roger Mortimer, England and Wales, probably the most famous marcher lord. He controlled vast lands along with the Welsh border, led a rebellion against King Edward II, helped eventually overthrow the king, effectively ruled England for several years alongside Queen Isabella before being executed by Edward III. No way, man. Guys, English history is so fucking interesting. It's so sick. Jeremiah Belmont.
Oh, here's one of the men that tried to kill Mr. Thursday Case. How could you?
The day in the small council when Eldon
Not
laughed at Tom.
Richard Neville, not technically a marcher lord in the classic sense, but held extensive lands near the Welsh marches. Became so powerful he decided who would be king. switch sides during the War of the Roses, help depose one king, and restore another. But I didn't. No, I'm fucking with you, bro. Hell yeah. Ultra! They told me, bro, how you let this disrespect on your king, man. They said that I was told by series of Greywatch that Osric was the coward king and he disappeared when the attack came. You gonna let him disrespect your kingship like that, man? You gotta roll another character and come join me. Gentlemen,
You think so?
I believe this would be the border of our kingdom. From here, all the way to the pond, Marzipan.
Think about too. Should we check up over
By Morvain.
the mine where the healing stones were? That's sort of in the similar territory,
Nah,
right?
nah, man, it is where Morvain is.
Oh, that's right, Morvain.
Nah. I don't know where she is. Ultra, bro. Listen, gentlemen. If you will allow me to talk a bit. You know I like to talk.
We're on the road.
And forgive
That's
me.
tradition.
Forgive me if this is something you probably already know. I just wish to expand on it. The Marcher Lords. Not March as in the month, but in Solkhara, the March is also another word for border. Border region is often referred to as a march. What is this? Ultra,
Wow.
please, bygones be bygones.
Aye.
This is it. From here to the pond is our kingdom. Yeah, this is a Soharan horse. It goes with the lore of my character.
All of this.
Sometimes we get the short end of the stick, you know, in RP, and we just gotta get it out of our system, be upset, cry in private, rant to our friends, and then rub the dirt off our dust off our shoulders, and try to have some grace and come back, and just be happy and grateful that a server exists to RP in.
One day.
No. I'm just saying because I've been,
big
brother.
Old statue up there.
I'll
of
tell
the
you, you know,
goddess, if this is
I've been there.
they built a shrine or something up here because of Morvain.
The term March,
right?
In many countries, it doesn't mean the month or to walk. March is another way in the old tongue to describe borderlands. For example, this here is considered the March because it borders the south and the north. Now, kings of many provinces would assign March lords. They were called Marcher lords. And their purpose was to rule over those bordering lands. One, because they are so dangerous and they are often beset with most of the fighting, attacks, raids, and the most difficult and unsafe territories. But the March, or the lord that is assigned to rule it, because they are so dangerous, kings would often give these lords extra and more freedom, more power, so they could defend the frontiers. They would historically build castles without asking permission, raise their own armies, make their own laws. They would be able to have the right of pit and gallows to judge criminals, even start small territorial wars. Their main job is, of course, to protect the kingdom that is beyond that territory. However, it is also tradition that sometimes the March Lords would become so powerful as they would supersede the authority of the kings. One, because they are far away, and two, because it is only the hardy and stout-hearted that could defend and fight in those lands. I see this march as valuable territory. From the pond to these caves here beneath us, all the way to the entrance of Rivenvale from the rear. What do you think? Do you fancy yourself March Lords? Do you recall? It was either you or Marzipan, or it was Toblin, speaking of taxing, or if not taxing, having an outpost to guard who enters and leaves by the pond. Who was that?
We talked about that, yeah. But
shout on horseback, I beg.
Oh, sorry. It was, when we would sit over there, it was probably Toblin. He's had all the good ideas like this.
None of us had a good idea, only Toblin.
No,
I've never had a good idea in my entire life.
I think it was
that's
Marzipan
sort of a business idea.
that mentioned the guarding of who comes and goes. I don't recall.
Yes, got to be. That sounds like something I would say.
Absolutely.
What was it? Fine, it was Toblin. Damn it. I have no means of defending myself.
He said I think he said we need to keep track of all the women coming in.
Yes, that sounds more like me.
Oh, wolves are coming, go. Down this way. Oh. I have never seen a horse catapult a man like that.
Hey, did you see how high I jumped? That was great.
I'm gonna hitch my horse, pull out my club.
You have your bow, brother.
Yes. Oh, we're not coming now?
Well, look. I'm ready to do battle again.
Damn.
Look at that.
I know, I've learned to be very dramatic traveling with you.
I'm so proud of you right now.
You should see me on a horse doing it.
Wacky!
I kind of want a spear like Monty has.
Well, what do you men feel of guarding the march?
Well, we've always operated best on the outskirts, right? Where other people aren't.
Damn.
The dangerous
Wacky!
zones. That's seems to be what we do best.
I love that, guys. Look at that. Look at that big W from Ultra and Sam. See, guys? That's called being an adult and being awesome. We're in medieval. Brother, you want to see...
Marzipan thinks.
Let me show you some shit. We must go down to the mountain, but Marzipan, it will be for you to defend us against the wolves.
Of course, yes.
Brother, I'm back on medieval. I can't help it.
Is that the direction we wish to take?
This is it, brother. I'll show you guys some shit. These are some old guys. Yes, that is the direction. I wish to find a path where we can connect our kingdom. Our March kingdom. These guys right here, these three here, were like some of the great heroes of Season 1. Hernani Season 2 of Medieval's starting today. Just saying, brother. I'm just saying, brother. Season 2 just started today. They added a bunch of stuff. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to bait you anymore, but I'm just saying, bro. You've never experienced anything like this, ever. Ultra's coming back. How is it? What? Yes. Sign up right now, brother. Sign up yesterday.
That line.
You're a really good RP. I have no doubt you're getting in.
Oh, is this the place that goes down?
Yes, this leads to the cave.
Ah, it does. This is how they said Emma was saying they would come over.
There was a cougar bait. I mean, not cougar. Baby cougars here or baby wolves.
The
cougar
wolves,
then.
yeah.
Marzipan, will you ride upon my steed?
But yes, I will not be able to use my bow there. I'll just hop off if needed.
We will dismount if they arrive it.
Yes.
We're sort of picking the pieces back up. A giant evil war is taking place. There was foul magic. I was told today by the king that there's a dragon too. But we're like the old heads of the kingdom.
So the mine is over this way, to the east. Right. It's quite a bit of land.
Bro, promise me you're gonna
we'd love
sign
to
up.
ride around.
Or nanny. This way, this way. Brother, there's kings, there's queens, there's 2 kingdoms, now there's
Well,
3
I'll ask you
kingdoms.
this as well.
And they're all up for grabs.
I do not know how far the Wraithwings have been pushed. Is there land in the other direction that might be considered part of it as well?
We shall explore to the east. Aye, this is the back road. On the other side of this is the pond. Season 2 begins, guys. This way. I will say this is the most challenging accent that I do. I find it's hardest for me to get in rhythm with Sayyid's voice. But I just had to do something medieval sounding. Is the map altered? It is. They've added a lot more of the map. Before, when we used to play, it was such a small sliver, but like I said, they've opened it up and they've done a lot of cool changes. Guys, I know Jimmy's excited too to try it out again. I think doing the march would be perfect, guys, because then that would allow us to be sort of the center and kind of it would give the east, south, and west, I mean east, north, and south a reason to come at us. Yeah, this group is like low-key the OGs who saved the kingdom and then disappeared like a bunch of bastards. Or at least Sayyid did. Brother Roland, you speak the truth when you say it was our custom before we, after all, were the outriders of the kingdom. It is what we do best upon the road.
Men of the borderlands, like we've always been.
Lords of the borderlands. Very well, we are not kings.
Border lords.
We are not queens, but we are knights of the march.
I do like that.
Look at this. I recall before when the castle was during King Leon's reign, we often would come here to hold our councils, to keep our guard and our watch.
Right on the hill.
From the chicken coop upon that rock, we migrated. It is only natural for those who once proposed this place to once again claim it and to watch it.
Allow me to quench my thirst.
Damn. Look at this, her nanny.
Have you gone in here yet,
This is
Sayyid?
cattail. Look at this. I'd show you the castles, but you wouldn't be able to handle it, bro.
Look at this.
Season 2 just started. There's like, when I logged on today, there was
Remember
9
to
people,
slay,
brother.
speaking
I
of-
feel like it's about to pop off
Went to
again.
run an inn here. A tavern where she could gather information.
We're returning after a long...
That or be Goblin Queen. Those were her
Sojourn.
2 things she wanted
Yeah,
to
I
do.
got you, bro. Send this to all your buds.
was kind of a 50-50.
Hold on. A moment, Sir Marzipan. I must
Yes, of
think
course.
very
I'm waiting
deeply
for you
about
to
things.
joke about the hilarious things I'm saying right now.
Excuse me a moment.
Yes, of course.
Hold on.
Roland, come over here. I'm saying funny things.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yes, come in here again. I'll do it.
I just hit up John too, bro. I told him season 2 starting.
I came in here and I said, oh, I remember Dusoleil saying that she wanted to do some sort of
What is this?
inn or something like
Why
that.
bring up Dusoleil? Dusoleil. The hell with Dusoleil.
Yes, but hold on. I'm trying to say this thing so
Right.
my brother will laugh at the
yes.
funny thing I'm saying. Yes.
Damn.
I came in here being all like, what's the word?
Poor
Nostalgic.
Dusoleil.
Thinking, oh, I remember Dusoleil wanted to run an inn just like this, where she could gather information and
Wait a minute.
secrets and the like.
Perhaps
Right.
she
That
can...
I'm almost there. Just wait a second.
Excuse me.
Yes, thank you.
Carefully draw sword.
Yes.
I did
Then
cause
I
her to be
said-
the Goblin Queen.
Yeah, I've got to start it all over again. 1 second. We came in here and I said, I'm a Dusoleil wanted to run an inn or something along those lines here.
I
in this
did ruin her
place.
life.
She could gather information or the like. Or become Goblin Queen. It was one or the other.
Gentlemen, I have an idea. I have an
Thank
idea.
you.
I have,
Thank you.
I have an
I'm
idea.
sorry, may I just say this too? Let's just from now on, Who Soleil? All right, very good.
Ah, yes.
Now, what's your idea? This is actually very nice. here.
Perhaps once we assume lordship of the March, of the borderlands, we may offer pardons to those that have been subjected and gather among us men, women. It will be a very contested territory, but I believe it will be one worth pursuing, men. Let these rotten kingdoms with their rotten kings and queens linger. Let us hold what we understand best, the path, the open road. And let all those who cross understand what it is to obey customs and rule.
I like this, Sayyid. What say you, brother?
Well, sorry. I do. I like everything that's been said, and I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel it myself. But the woman I wish to marry is a Baroness of Rivervale. I must speak to her first.
I understand. Damn it.
That is not to say
Beardshire!
I cannot be a part of this. I wish to hear her out. I wish to. I fear. If there is a plan, is this a plan of we announce and make a claim immediately, or do we find out information? Who lives here already? Does someone claim rule of this place by order of the king? Or do we find that information, or do we just make a declaration immediately and say, this is ours?
The way I see it, Orin would grant whatever we ask. He asked me if I need anything. If I were to ask him for a position in the service, he would grant it to me. I believe any of us, if we asked for a position in the service, no one would dare to refuse us. For none of them can say they have done and match our feats of valor. However, if we were to ask, we would ask for nothing more than to be set lords of this lake. This lake here of the Marzipond. The bastion leading behind the stables, and perhaps Morvain's keep. 3 points. Each of us with his lordship over this small territory. Well, and then we would unite them.
Ah, I like that.
I see, I see.
We would unite them. If there are supplies we need, we can ask for those as well. For all of my supplies I left in the castle, and I have lost my custody of them, as it were.
Oh, yes. As well. So,
This is quite, I must say, Sayyid, I am quite impressed.
Well, it struck me as we were here at this place, and look at this.
view.
I do not think I would want or could be cooped up in a castle all my days.
We've run into this before, and
Yes.
even myself once. I was already. Well, once I had to assume a level of captain, and there was a lot of people to manage, and I didn't have to go out. I didn't go out as much and this sort of thing. We did some patrols, but after a while, it just wasn't possible. It did. That is when my desire to serve waned. So, anything that allows us to move around, be men of the road.
Now consider, these are only ideas. They are starting to flood back to me, especially in the company of you two. Tomorrow we may have a completely different idea in the daytime.
It's good to sleep on it as well.
Naam. There are perhaps many others, when they learn of our return, shall appear and discuss things with us. We may be offered things. Let us not put that out of the question. There may be a person that offers the rulership to ourselves. There is the Eastern Kingdom that you have not seen, a magnificent castle, beyond your expectations.
Yes, I think you will quite enjoy seeing that, brother.
I very much like to see this. I also wish to see this village. He said as far east as you can go. This Jarl.
If you wish, we can look at it together now if you are not too tired.
Oh, no. It is shockingly late, but fuck. Let's go.
Aye, it is late. I must... Oh, no, yeah.
Is it now? We can do it tomorrow. It's better for me.
Let us do it.
It's better for me as well.
It is better for myself
My
as well.
enthusiasm is bubbling. I had no clue of the hour.
I am not the Sayyid of yesteryear where I can be up for 15, 16 hours.
No.
I shall be
nor
around
I.
earlier, active earlier, and away earlier.
I think that is better for all of us.
Yes,
Also, though we are still men of the road and men of the moment, I assume, if we are to be more of a knightly or lordly, we will have to keep lordly hours.
I always prefer this kingdom that things happen earlier.
I think so too. This hour is far too late.
Gentlemen, listen.
Yes.
There is one last thing. I am so excited. Shall we then? I have noticed there is no uniform, there is no cause, there is no order. Shall we once again don our uniforms?
They are not the uniforms of anyone else anymore, so
or don anything. I wish to go wear my plate. I will go into the kingdom and I will seek it out. And I will be back.
Should.
Excuse me, go ahead.
No, as you should. Would you like us to wait so you can arrive in it?
And I was going to ask if you would be if I can expect thee upon the morrow.
Oh, aye.
And will I be able to expect thee upon the morrow?
Indeed.
I cannot tell you, gentlemen, how much I am filled with fervor at this moment. I feel as though the first chapter of our story has ended. The second begun, but I was absent for it. And now begins the third and perhaps last and greatest chapter of all.
I know. Well, brother, I know I'm thinking the same thing as you about how good it was to see Sayyid, so we might as well tell them together.
Yes.
Ready?
Yes.
We kill. No.
Oh, no, that one. Our?
No, not that one.
Oh, right.
I mean, you could tell him that.
No.
We try to. All right.
Yeah.
We were.
Just for the record, this always angered and annoyed me, but go on.
Oh, filled with joy
Yes.
to see you.
Yes.
And Very well, gentlemen. I will ride off, and I shall see thee upon the morrow. I pray that we will see Archibald. I pray it so.
If we have to go to Karavi and drag him back, perhaps we will need to do
Yes,
this.
indeed.
And we shall drown Toblin in this pond.
There
I
we
would
are.
like to spend some time
To
with him
make
first, but-
Marzipan happy. He never liked him for some
That's
reason.
right, finally.
I have written him, and I have written Archibald, and also yourselves. Tom, I know his whereabouts. Naturally, I did not write him. Very well, gentlemen. I shall see thee upon the morrow.
Sayyid, is Tom? I had not seen. I did not see Tom after he got terrible news. Is he?
Tom is well.
Good.
It was his presence that gave me life again. I felt as though I was dying. He has adopted the customs of the desert.
Oh.
You may say he has adopted our religion.
Really?
The religion of the men of the desert.
Well, I hope it. A change for that sort of thing probably happens. I hope to see him in the garb of the men of the desert. I think he look quite well.
He is becoming a radical, as it were.
Oh.
I was waiting for it.
Miriam is with him.
Really?
Right.
Yes, brother, remember I told you before we met
That's
up.
right.
Yes.
That's right. Yes, I went to Ed and you went with Tim.
Yes.
Right.
I believe, if it is not, is it correct to say that perhaps there has been a change in myself as well, Marzipan? I feel as though I have shed some of the customs of courtesy a bit. I am allowing myself to say things I would not have said yesteryear.
Yes, I agree with that.
It is the men of the desert again that I have witnessed.
Well,
it is the radical nature of war.
We've been a bit loose with our
Yes.
decorum as well. So if we
Right.
are to be lordly, we will have to all work together to manage it a bit more.
Can you imagine a small patch contested within the center of the kingdom? And it is held by the honorables, by Sir Roland, Sir Marzipan, Sir Sayyid, Sir Archibald, Sir Tom if he is ever to return, and Toblin who is not a lord. Or is he a knight? Is Toblin a knight?
Oh, he left before that. He would have been, obviously. He would have been there with before probably even me and.
But he wasn't, so technically no.
He is not then. Well, these
No, he's the only one that isn't.
But these men, when they cross into the territory of the honorables, they sheathe their swords. They mind their manners. They understand that there is custom and order.
It would be good to establish these things.
Well, gentlemen, these are only ideas. I shall see thee upon the morrow.
Yes.
Good night.
A bit more.
Dear friends and companions, farewell. Until we meet
Farewell.
again.
We will see thee tomorrow.
24 hours. Yes.
Dude, I'm excited. I'm glad we played this. I can't even believe it's been 8 hours, man. I'm gonna go put on my armor.
No,
Brother Google was good, but it was like falling off hard macro. The story, man.
The sun rises.
I shall return if you are still awake.
Of course.
Guys, I love the idea of holding the march and making a point of contention. I think that'll be a great way to bring back story quickly without trying to usurp any thrones, because like all the people that stayed in Rivenvale, all the people that stayed in the north, it's not right just to yank that away. You know what I'm saying? It's not right for the people that stayed there. I love the idea of being border lords. It also reminds me of What are those runaway, not runaway, what are those rogue knights called, guys? What are the rogue knights called? There's a name. Banner lords? No, not banner lords. Beardshire, I was wondering where you were. Hedge knights? Robber knights. Knight baron? Baron knights? Knight barons? It's like one of those. Robber knights. Knight errants. That's what it was. Do you guys remember this? When we were playing Google, I looked up a Mongolian accent and it's exactly Sayyid's accent. I wonder if Hernani's still here. He's gonna get a sneak peek of the castle. I think my walk style used to be refined on this character. Is the music too loud, guys? I miss this shit. Hornani, brother, back in the day when we used to play. No, this is the old one. It's been updated, brother. Season 2 just began, Nerveless. Are you signing up or what, brother? Here's another thing, guys. Apparently they almost fixed the bubble issue. They were saying it in the chat earlier. Nerveless, are you getting on or what, brother? I'm gonna put on my armor, guys. I'm gonna put on my old uniform again. Bro, you're freaking British. What are you talking about? You have the perfect accent. Should I wear the coif? I don't think it's time for the helmet just yet. I'm gonna wear the coif. I'm gonna wear the coif. Bro, look at this. Look how cool he looks. Look like a damn butcher. Man, the character's lore. It's gonna take so long to get into it. You could ask some with chat, man, but... Guys, what's the TLDR on Sayyid? Who's got the TLDR lore on Sayyid? Guys, this one or the cloak? No, he wasn't a pirate at all. That was for a mission. Save the kingdom 20 times. The black outfit, guys, or the white one? God damn it. I like the cloak a lot. This one here. This one makes him look way more medieval, I think. I served under Salahuddin. I became a knight. I led the commanders. I led the old king's military. Fought, dueled, and killed an evil king. Guys, should I wear my other hat? Something isn't right with this outfit. It's not hitting, man. It was such a great story, man. I'm telling you, bro, it reignited my love for roleplay. When I joined, the reason I went all in on Rosalito with the New Western Republic, I thought we were gonna get some of the two kingdoms in one place. So in the server lore, there's 3 different kingdoms. There's a few different kingdoms. There's a desert island called Solkhara. And that's where my character's from. And the people of Solkhara are like very brutish. It's a desert culture that's based on war and ruled by strength and law of the strongest. So that's the sort of culture he brought. But the lore of my character is that he was conquered by these desert people. His family was sort of slain and he was taken as a slave servant, and rose up in the ranks like a Mameluke. Oh, this is the OG outfit, guys. Hold on. And then when the king died, we put a crown. We put a crown on a queen. Became a queen maker. It was so good, man. I miss it. I hate that I didn't record any of it. In hindsight, you have to sort of be there. Here we are. Brother, the scenes where the kings would meet was so cool. Okay, let's do this. Just gotta give it a second to quit bugging. This is OG Sayyid, guys. Is it? Something's still wrong. Something still isn't matching. Was it casual? Maybe it was casual. Let's remove style. Hold on. Need the chops? No. The chops were a result of... No. Hold on. Hold on. Cloaks. We're actually gonna go back to this. Okay, the question is, do we do this hat or the other one? Need to save this. The pants too, man. They're not the right pants. So be it. Yeah, I think it's like that's what I want to. Less ostentatious, but I think I want to go black. For now. Boom. There we are. Okay, that looks sick. Damn, Sayyid's back. No, magic has been. There was a lot of magic. I think that kind of turned a lot of people off, or some of us it turned off. Not a lot of people were into it, but I was told that much of that has been. Okay, someone in the Discord on the general chat said, "Go into medieval RP meta. I am a Sayyid scholar, so what do you want to know?" Let's go! Whoever wrote that. No, none of them got saved, Dev, unless there's somebody out there who saved the VODs. The Sayyid lore is crazy. Bro, I'm telling you, man, this is some of the best story we ever had. It was so different, so new, so good, so kawaii. These pants gotta go, man. They actually look good. They look Middle Eastern. Who the fuck is that? She's waiting for me. Oh my god! Sway wrote a book! Salam.
Greetings.
How are thou?
Very well. And you?
Very well. Today is a good day, for I have seen and witnessed old friends and companions.
Are you an old soul?
Come again.
I said, are you an old soul?
And what does thou mean by this?
You know many folk. These lands are rich with history. Much farther than now.
Of those I know, very few remain. Though there are still some who recall myself and the men I call the honorables, for they did great deeds of valor in their time. I may say so much as perhaps even saved the kingdom. Their names were Sir Tom, Sir Roland, Sir Marzipan, the good Toblin, Sir Archibald. But these are names of yesteryear. Tell me, what is your name?
My name is Saran, of Clan Silvermere.
And who do you serve?
My clan. But I reside in the north.
You are then a northerner. Will you take
Yes.
a ride with me?
Ride where?
To a place you have never been. A very dangerous place.
Do you mean the east?
I mean the unknown.
The unknown? Are you what they call a diviner?
I am going to take you into the woods and then eat you.
This is more honest of you.
Art thou not frightened?
More intrigued.
Damn, this is what I supposed.
Yes. You dress like my kinfolk.
I am from Solkhara originally.
I am from Tirnanog. The Great Plains.
Tell me, Thy name once more, I pray.
Saran
Saran.
of Clan Silvermere. Yes.
Saran of Silvermere. And you are a northerner.
Yes.
Tell me, are you familiar with a woman from the north? Her name is Clementia.
No.
Are you
I'm,
familiar with Sir Osric?
No.
He was your king. How can you have forgotten?
Well, I think you will find I am quite lost to these lands.
You seem lost.
Yes.
This is the girl that played
It
Zarina, I
is
think.
only not even a week since I crossed the Wraithwinds with my clan.
Damn. And how many
Yes.
of your clan did you cross with? She sounds so much like
30.
Zarina. I know I gotta sign off now or I'm gonna fuck up my sleep schedule. Fuck.
We are now 3.
3, you say?
Yes.
Damn. Oh, guys, whatever happened to the mouse? That little girl mouse.
It is,
What was her name?
the Wraithwinds are unforgiving.
The bunny? And yet you are here.
Yes, precisely.
I pray that you are armed, for I have no weapons to defend you.
Maybe that is why I came with you.
You have come to protect me.
Yes.
I wish to introduce you to some of these great men of valor that saved all of us in the kingdom in the past.
I see. Well, I am quite a blank slate. I do not know much happenings.
Watch out.
But what do you say?
It is something I heard. It is a great bear. Are you not frightened of a bear?
Yes, but they are quite loud. They could be paces away.
Beerchai, are you excited for season 2 of Medieval? Here we are. We have arrived. Perhaps my men have gone to rest. Perhaps these heroes of the past are no longer present.
Return to dust.
If not to dust, but to sleep. However, upon the morrow when you arrive, you will see them. You will have the honor of meeting these heroes of the past.
Well, I am more honored that you acquaint yourself with me and show me this.
It has not been easy. Believe me.
I imagine your return is quite heavy.
No, talking to you has not been easy.
Oh?
It is
Why
a
is
jest.
Oh,
Damn.
I am open to criticism.
Sir Roland. Sir Marzipan. Yeah, Jimmy. I told Chad that you're excited to come back and cook. Where did she go? This way, dear Ceres. There they are. Excuse me. Who goes it there?
Greetings.
Greetings. Who art thou? Who art thou?
Lucinda, Cromwell, and Roraine Ricewise.
Are ye folk of the Vale?
No.
From where dost thou cometh?
East.
Did you witness two men upon the road?
No.
And you go to the Vale, I imagine.
Two men.
It is well you have not seen them, but I ask of you, do you go to the Vale now?
Yes.
Damn, be well.
Listen, I think you might have to speak up a little bit to make sure you're.
Mm-hmm. The wind is sometimes unforgiving with voices.
Mm.
You said her name is Lucinda.
Yes, Lucinda Cromwell, and I am Rowan Ricewise.
Mm-hmm.
The name Lucinda is
Pleasure.
not foreign to me. I remember her.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I think depending on your
Yeah, they have
range
TeamSpeak.
of speak.
Oh dear, I don't remember how to fix.
It is well. We may speak upon the morrow. You will be able to find me here.
Indeed. Can you hear me now?
Damn, I can.
Yes. Well, your voice is not one unfamiliar to me either. It is good to see you again.
What's your name again, sir?
I am Sir Sayyid Murad.
Sayyid Murad?
Murad. Damn.
Murad.
Former commander of his king's outriders. Former warden of Greywatch.
Former warden of Rewatch. Oh.
Indeed.
Well, a lot has happened since you're away. I have heard tales of a lady named Ceres building up Greywatch. I heard there's a bank in there, plus a healer, and many other things.
Damn, I have met this Ceres myself. May the Lord bless her, and may she find success in her endeavors.
Indeed. And should you be in the area and need a healer, do let me know.
Very well, Lucinda. Perhaps me and my companions will seek thee out. Shall you be found at Greywatch?
Indeed.
Damn.
Same here, alongside Lucinda. I intend in protecting Lucinda. She seems quite gorgeous.
You are then her apprentice.
If you want to say something like that, yes.
A great honor to be such an apprentice.
A great honor for you to say such a thing, Sayyid.
Damn. Do you recall the Marzipan and the good Roland?
I do.
Oh?
I do not know what became of them, truthfully.
They are here resting.
Oh, really?
I have just bid them adieu.
Well, that's good news.
These are the two men I was asking of.
Oh, I see. Well, I certainly had not run into them, unfortunately.
You shall have the opportunity upon the morrow.
Wonderful. Well, I do wish you luck on your journey, and I hope to see you again.
Very well. My journey is concluded. I shall bivouac here.
Yes. Yes, you too, miladies. Do be safe.
I missed saying bivouac. Guys, I think I'm actually excited for holding this Middle Kingdom. It'd be cool if we gather like people and soldiers and hold the center line. Imagine Orin and stuff say like, but what are you doing? Like, that's not your land, that's our land. And we say some shit like, come and take it. Damn! You thought Sayyid was bad before? Sayyid was tame. He was kept in check and pacified by his king and his queen. No longer shall he be pacified. Now all that will restrain him is his companions and his own conscience. But we beware. He has become radicalized by the beliefs of the chieftains of war. The Men of Action. Bro, that would be so sick. I hope some of the people give Medieval a try. Some of the people that never got a chance. And god damn it, I wish I had the fucking VODs. What a blunder. It's alright, guys. However good the story was before, we're gonna cook even harder. I just love the way that we dress, and I love the effort people make to try to sound old. That's what's missing, the immersion. And with that, guys, season 1 was epic. With that,